shuttle has cleared the tower. Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
3.
And hello, Grandpa. Hello, hi everybody. Hi, my love. Ugh. Holy mother of jobblebubbles. I am finally back. Rachel, thank you. Rosie, thank you so much for recent. Holy fuck, 40 months. Mwah. Love you. You want Smooshies, get up here and give me, so she said. Mwah. Hi, Die. Oh my goodness, it has been. Oh. Okay, it's not been so long since I've streamed. It's only been a couple of months. But, good lord, has it not been a busy couple of months. How am I doing? I am doing pretty goddamn fantastic. Don't get me wrong, not everything's perfect, but as damn near perfect as it can be. I still have to deal with government. Also, this. Okay, how do I. Hush you. That's the. There we go. But holy, okay. It has been an adventure. The last time I streamed, I was in Canada, and I was at Allie's place, and it was right as Monster Hunter Wilds came. Right, exactly. I did the 38-hour stream because I'm silly like that. Anyway, so in that time period, I have returned to the US, visited friend, and then I got on a plane and I went on an adventure. And now I'm in Wales. And now when I say I went on an adventure, I mean like I was getting the cheapest tickets I could, which meant that I was doing a lot of red-eye flights. Because that's just how it's going to go. I was in airports, and then there was a storm. Of course, there had to be a storm. I was in airports for almost 48 hours straight. Not in airports, airplanes and airports for about 48 hours straight. Flying from Philly down to Atlanta, over to Amsterdam, and then up to Wales now. And oh my god, that was. Let me just say, I didn't sleep too much. I didn't eat too much. Because let's be fair here, you ever priced airport food? Don't get me wrong, it's fine. It's decent food enough. They fixed a lot of that sort of stuff, and even like the food I had on the airplanes, that was all good. But oh my motherfucking god, is that shit not expensive as all fuck? Air traveling for 48 hours, right? It was okay. Look, I had all of my stuff checked in except for one of my bags, except for a briefcase, and I used that as a pillow as well. And I had my Switch, I had my phone, I had all of my stuff with me, so I could just do whatever it is I wanted to. But yeah, I spent a fair amount of time wandering around in airports looking for plugs, outlets, and whatnot in order to be able to actually charge my stuff. Because otherwise, it would have all been dead, just dead. It would have been way too long. Anything charged, anything. Anyway, so yeah. But then we got to Wales. Now, before I could move in properly with Rosie, we had to get everything situated, and so that meant staying in not an Airbnb, but essentially a holiday rent, and it was nice. Sadly, it didn't have good internet. Otherwise, I've been streaming. I would have already been started streaming already if I could have streamed there. I absolutely I was on a couple of. I guest starred on other people's, but none of my own. But that's kind of how it's been the whole time. You're getting your yeah, Southwest Side, or whatever. I don't know. You hit. I was staying at a holiday, which was great. There for 2 weeks to get everything situated. Give me a number. Anyway. Then the last night we were there, it rained. The first time it rained since I got to the UK. I was in the UK for 2 weeks and it didn't rain at all. Not a goddamn drop for 2 weeks. Moving real soon, hopefully. Yay! Yeah, definitely hit me up and let me know. Because it would be so fucking cool to hang out. But that's gonna be so. Wales is beat. Wales, like the little bit that I have seen. I have not seen too much. It is fan. But yeah, so got to Wales, then a holiday. Last night there, it rained. Now let me tell you something about this place. The back, oh girl, fuck yeah. The back rooms. That's right, jingle jingle jingle. In the back, the yard was raised above the back door. Rained, flooded. Then it came in the not 10. Living in Cardiff? Yo, I've been to Cardiff. Cardiff is fucking amazing. I loved Cardiff. I would love to live there. I would love to move. It was gay as fuck when but that's we're jumping ahead in this story. It flooded. On the last night we were there. Luckily we had everything all sorted out and we had already moved stuff over to and so it just turned into a mad dash of grabbing the last little bit of stuff that we were going to do in the morning and just running across town. And so, yeah, a great start. It was honestly the only thing that went wrong. Everything else has been. And from there, went and and I've been doing all this stuff to try to get my visa stuff figured out and blah 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 blah. Well, as it turns out, I was given very bad advice for when I was coming over to here by the British Consulate of Philadelphia. The British fucking Consulate of Philadelphia gave me bad shit advice. I was like, hi, I know I cannot marry until I've in person met my fiance, but I could get a job in the UK, correct? Why would I go about doing that? And the consulate was like, oh, just go over there and get a job, and then it'll be fine. Go over there, find the job, and do the job, right? No, if you come over here on a visitor visa, you're legally not able to change your visa to any other type of visa because bullshit. But there's somewhat of workaround. By the way, I haven't been able to. Anyway. So, just get a job. It is some BS advice. But it's one of those sort of things where I was just like, oh, well, I guess I could go over there. I'm a chef. Like, the most skilled thing I can do is be chef. Yapping and be chef. That is my talents. That is all I'm really good at. Is yap, and chef. And even then, I'm really not that good. But it's one of those types of skills where it's like I can't really apply online and start doing all the application stuff because they don't know. I have to actually prove myself being capable at the damn job in order to get the damn job. I have to be in person to do all of the applications and whatnot. Because that's just how it has to go for this industry. I was like, okay, that makes sense. I get it. Little did I know at the time. Yeah. So anyway. So now, we're taking an alternate route here to get the visa stuff done, and doing something that we were wanting to do anyway. Rosie and I got married. Sorry, buddy. She's mine. But, anyway. So we have to... Here's the thing about it. Here's another bullshit thing about it. The UK, you cannot get married in the UK if you are not a resident of the UK. I am not a resident of the UK. I am a visitor. So, how do we go about doing that? Well, we finally got advice for that, legal advice, from an actual professional legal person who knows what they're talking about. And they're like, we gotta go to Gibraltar. Gibraltar doesn't require residence. So we went to Gibraltar and we had a week-long vacation and we got married. We eloped. We straight up ran away to another country to get married. It was so fantastic too. It was absolutely beautiful weather the whole way across. Gibby, Gibby. We called up Apex, and we were like, "Hey, we need to borrow your Polynesian man. We get married inside of him," and we did. The two of us got inside of Gibby, and we got married. Like the first night there, it rained. It was downpour, thunder and lightning, very, very frightening to normal people. I, from the Western United States, lightning does not bother me. I'm used to every single storm comes with lightning. Tons of lightning. Everywhere is lightning. Not very, very. Hey, Galileo. Gibraltar, Figaro. Past that, beautiful weather the entire time. We went to Gibraltar. We went to Spain for a day. It was so much fun. It was an absolutely fantastic vacation. Getting married. It was so beautiful. The place we got married was right on the water. We were just sitting there, just looking at the boats as they were going in and out and all that sort of whatnot. The food was amazing. I was very judgmental of the food because I wanted to be. It was fantastic. Could not have asked for a better. Couldn't have had it any better at all. Well, then we had bird friends. We had so many bird friends. Everywhere we went, we had bird friends. And it didn't help that Rosie was feeding them everywhere we went. But everywhere we went, the birds would just follow us. It was great. I honestly married a Disney princess. Pretty damn sure Rosie's just a Disney princess. All of the evidence seems to point that way. She's musical, great singing voice, the animals love her. Literally, Disney princess. Also, you were feeding the bird. So, of course, they're going to come and, eat. Oh? Okay, maybe, but in a hot way. Like, not the bad way, not the bad type of witch, but like a hot way. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So then we were there for a whole week, and it was fantastic. Up until the last actual night we were there, Rosie tripped and injured her knee, which was the only downside the entire trip, which kind of. But anyway, she's recovering. She's fine. She'll be fine. We'll be fine. Take your medication. Yeah, and I've been back here, and we got. So Rosie's not going to be streaming anymore. Probably not. Has no intention of it. The entire trip. Nice. But I was like, well, you know, we've been looking, also waiting for the marriage certificate to get back so I can apply for my visa. I'm going to apply for a marriage visa. It was even still, it's still generally accepted. Like, okay, it's fine. And the person we talked to for legal advice and what was like, yeah, you got like a good 95% chance accepted. And if they don't accept that, you just appeal it, and then you got like a 99%. Like, oh, cool. And the nice thing about that, okay, so if I went with a work visa, I would have to find a place that is willing to sponsor. I would have to find a job that is willing to sponsor me. They're going to have to pay, they have to pay me $30,000 per year, plus all of the various they're going to have to do for legal government bullshit, which is not a place that is not a thing that most restaurants are going to do. And that's the only skilled labor skill that I have. So that's not going to, like, after we started looking into it a lot more, and it's like, ooh, well, that's a bad way to go about it. Anyway, so we got married. Think, if I get married and I get a partner visa, marriage, I can work anywhere. It doesn't matter. There's no legal bullshit that can stop me. I can go down to, I just walk down the street, find a place right there, and go, hi, give me a job. They'll be like, are you legal to work here? I'm like, yes, visa. And they'll be like, okie dokie. And they'll give me a job. Because let me put it this way. I have my resume is significantly impressive for the number of restaurants that I have worked. It is a very impressive resume. Any restaurant could look at me and go, look good? Want a job? Can you start right now? We can use some help right now. We got you can see there's a whole lot of people out there. So if you go ahead and do all that, and I'm like, yeah, I got it. Because I can walk into any kitchen and just bust ass and kick ass. Do you finally have someone who can cook food? Right? Oh my goodness. I have been saying this the entire time I have been here. The UK is legitimately like peak. Don't use your own stash when it comes to spice trade. Like, good God, you people took over half the world for the spice trade, and you don't fucking use any of it. Oh no, look, it's salt and vinegar. Oh, we're gonna pour milk into all of our tea. Oh, that's it. Okay, I have a bottle of hot sauce. You can hear the air quotes. It says hot sauce. You know I'm right. This stuff, ketchup is spicier than this stuff. Okay? It looks like, it is meant to look like sriracha. Do not take any milk and tea, Slater. I mean, okay, it's not bad. It's not a me thing. I generally don't care for milk in tea. Okay, remember it. I'm a coffee drinker to begin with. And the amount of milk I put in that is minimal. The amount of milk that Rosie or her mom put into their tea, just a drop of milk, yes, I will agree with you on that one. Rosie's mom drinks tea, it's like half milk. Honestly, spend more time pouring milk into it than the tea bag sits in the tea. Like, it's not the strongest of teas, and then even more diluted with milk. Like, not for me, not for me. So that's what that is. Oh my goodness. Right now we're waiting on the marriage certificate to get in so I can get my visa so I can get a job. But until then, that means I have a whole bunch of free time. You know what that means? I just realized I can do eye wiggles. You can go without milk too because yes. I usually do in tea. I do a touch of sugar, like very minimal amount of sugar. It's not even a teaspoon of sugar per tea. I do about 2 teaspoons of sugar in my mug of coffee, and I have a large mug. It's not a giant mug, but it's a large mug. And then a couple splashes of. It's very minimal. I try to have it still taste like coffee. I like my tea to taste like tea. 4 teaspoons of sugar. Just say you have a really big cup. Just say it's fine. Just say you have a big cup. I'm not much of like. I go through sugar rather quickly, but for the most part, with the exception of a couple of snackies here and there, I don't put sugar in anything aside from my coffee. So, yeah. But anyway, that's how that goes. That's what I've been up to. I've been streaming now for 30 minutes, and I finally have caught up to where I am in life, of having gone from streaming in Canada to now in Wales and streaming, and it's like, oh, I'm happy. I'm happy. First off, okay, I no longer have a vehicle, which is I am okay with that. I have been around UK enough to know that I do not want to necessarily drive. Like, I want to have the to get like done all my West license works as. God damn, they crazy drivers around. Doing everything with it. That is very true. But yeah, and experience driving on the. Excuse me. They don't drive on the right side of the road here. You drive on the left side, the wrong side, the not right side, the not right side. No, it's less of that and more of, if you're a pedestrian, good fucking luck out there. You're gonna like, people driving through the middle of a small town, and it's just like, wait a second, we're gonna be driving at 50 miles an hour when there's still people around. You want to get in the way? Fuck off! Bam! You might not have the gun violence here, but god fucking damn it, I would be so. How many people get ran over every day here? Good fucking god. And you know I'm right. You think being a pedestrian? Yeah, there is that too. I've been so Rosie's mom does the driving, and it's fine. It works out. Good God, the number of times like she goes just yelling at the at the cyclist. It's like, get off the road. You can get on a bike on the sidewalk here. Just fucking get off the damn like what. And then when we're walking and then there's a cyclist that goes by, they're like, get on the road. This is for pedestrians. Cyclists just lose here. Cyclists, it just sucks to be on a bike. He's not that bad. I might be exaggerating a little. I love Mom. She's amazing. She's feisty, and I love her for that. Which is where Rosie gets it from. All right, my mic is on. Sitting here, I hold my hand up to whisper at you. I know you can't see it, but I do it anyway, because it's funnier. But anyway. So doesn't use pretty accurate. I love it. Anyway, so today I will be streaming some Forever Skies, which I am very excited for. I played it a while back when it was on Early Access, and they were just like I saw it and I just immediately fell in love with it. And I found it on Lorca, and I was just like, I have to apply for this. And, cool, here, have a key, play the game. And I was like, that's fucking awesome. And then like a couple of days ago, I got an email from Lurkit again saying, so the Forever Sky devs are sending you another code. Would you like to play the full game? I was like, yes, I would like to play the full game. And so I was like, okay, cool. I grabbed the code and I into Steam, and Steam was like, you already have this. I was like, so it's not the same code, but they had already given me the full game. They gave me it. Sure, she uses the rest of our mini switch, just not. I will just smile and nod. Hee. But yeah, so let's guys swap some stuff around over here. Because then I can just keep yapping while I'm playing the game. I just wanted to sit here and I wanted to do some just chatting just to get it started out, or all that sort of whatnot. I know it's one of those things where it's really funny because I'm just like, all of my normal people are like sleeping right now. Where is locked on? Not you. Not you. So there was plenty of times you'd be falling asleep. Starting up. Okay, time zones? I mean... Okay, look. When I first started streaming, my stream time was perfect for UK time zone. Because I started streaming at dinner time. Like, you would be just eating dinner. I would be starting up stream right as you were sitting down and be like, ah, by the way, just ate, here I am now. It was great time. Great timing what I had before. And then everything happened. And now here we are. I'm still Lou. Oh, now we can see chat. I still have my old save, but it has the thingy on it, so I'm going to assume that it doesn't work anymore. Also, if audio, hopefully audio isn't too loud for a game. If it is, let me know. Because, okay, I started saying that and I got distracted with all the other stuff. So, I'm no longer on the tower or even the primary boot drive that I had for my previous streamings. So Rosie isn't going to be streaming anymore. Probably not. Maybe not. We'll see. I might be convincing. PlayStation Art, the last bastion of humanity. In year 2637. Aww. My friends, they're all dead.
All systems operational. Commencing launch sequence.
Oh, I'm dying too.
The virus in your blood is starting to activate. You need to find a cure. For all of us.
Oh, we're all dying.
Maneuvering thrusters. Good luck.
Sweet, we're all dying.
The previous expedition was lost. We only know their last reported location.
Track them down and find a cure. Come back.
Oh, fuck.
Communication lost.
Well then. Oh, I am
compartment
hallucinating.
lost. Brake system failure. Control lost. Initiating emergency landing procedure.
So that's how it all happened.
Emergency landing procedure completed.
Hooray! It's completed successfully. We've landed successfully. Anyway, so Rosie and I ended up swapping essentially hardware to where I put all of my stuff from my primary boot drive onto her PC. My boot drive is still back in my tower, and then all my data now is on her tower, which means I'm now on a much stronger PC. And now I can do more. Like example, having my Live 2D going here. Oh, it's a family photo. It's not just it's actual it's not just random people. It's actually family members. Oh well, fuck. Well, anyway.
We arrived at the source of the signal.
Oh right, I should probably, you know what? There we go. Change the title. Make it a little bit. There we go. See, now this is all stuff I'm familiar with. The start is all the same.
Symptoms of a virus activity detected. Check your health regularly.
I am dying. A photo of loved ones, reminiscent of good old times on the space station Ark. Back then when everyone was still healthy, before the virus appeared. It's not only a keepsake, but also a motivation to find the cure and save them. Yes, it is. Aww. That's still similar. There's a couple of changes I've already noticed. Solid state battery. Hello. Everything has been screwed up since we went down there. Our immunity is decreasing. We're getting sicker and running out of air. Our equipment is malfunctioning. And then there's this Noah situation. We should have never sent this expedition. Our place is on the space station. The power blew out again and the door is locked. I'll check if the beacon tower has a compatible battery. Subnautica? It is very reminiscent of Subnautica, and that's not a bad thing. Excuse me. Like essentially, this gives it, the whole game itself is very Subnautica in the sky. I'm very meticulous about it. But it is very much just I don't got slugman or
Radio message received.
Undelivered message. We didn't get the cure, but we found out that 400 years ago, before the calamity, research was conducted and something was discovered. We came down under the dust and were so close. That's when it all started going to hell. Noah went crazy and started hearing voices. That bastard stole all our data, an airship, and broke our equipment. He left half of us to die and fled to his hideout at the greenhouse. He's dangerous as all hell. Communication ports are not working. They are blocked by something from within, but we can't determine what it is. It's as if this world doesn't want us to send messages. The gray plague is wreaking havoc on our bodies, and we are getting weaker, and the conditions here greatly accelerated. If anyone reads this, beware. The world is not our home anymore. We are not welcome. Expedition Sagittarius 2. I'm sure it's still going to do the same thing, but I still have to check. I have to check. Can I take the... Oh, it doesn't even let me take the battery out anymore. Excuse me. You used to be able to take the battery out, and then it would just auto-close the door. Suit printer.
The installation of the printing module has been completed.
Oh, that's new. Extractor. Extracts raw resource on hand tool. Oh. Okay. Take broken extractor. Uh-huh. They put a... That. I like. It's all because of this damned dust. Noah heard voices. He was mumbling about nature surviving everything, even the fall of the world. Oh, sorry, I'm getting over his sickness. My throat's still a little wonky. He said he knew what to do so he could return to Earth again. He wanted us to help him, to follow the voices in the head. Lunatic. We locked him in a cell for his own good, but the bastard hid the extractor and ran off while everyone was asleep. Hey, the bot's working. Yeah, like I actually a little bit like weirded out, and it's kind of cool, because a lot of Lurkit codes are like running through Lurkit. So it'll be like, HTTP blah 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 blah, Lurkit dot whatever, in order to get the thing. No, when the devs are like, you know what, just send people over to the Steam page, and I'm like, yo, that's fucking. Hi, Monday. I don't know if it's working properly. You'd also see the random Tsukasa flying around. Hi, Monday. How are you doing? How's your day going? Wait, there's more loot this way. There's one thing I remember about this game is that every last bit of scrap and stuff we can get is used. All of it. Need it all. Thinking about listening to Doom? Nice. I am doing pretty damn good. Gonna head out into Sea of Thieves. Ooh! Have fun with Sea of Thieves. I reinstalled it and I am wanting to check it out, but I haven't yet. Too many things to do, not enough time. Thank you so much for stopping by, Di. I appreciate you. Hopefully we can hang out soon. Oh yeah, let me crank that arm. Oh yeah, let me keep they just let me keep cranking it. Hi, I'm a problem. Airship to-do list. Place the helm. That's all you did. You've been building a new airship for 2 months. It took you 2 months. And all you did was put the helm. Gotta place it? Yes, we do. It's Thursday, finally. The weekend here? Hell yeah. I guess. I don't know. I'm from the US. There is no such thing as a weekend. The new season is Reaper focused? Ooh. I've never been particularly good at PvP. But nice. Read. We're running low on food and water supplies. If only we had a few pods from those leafy radio towers. I have to think of another way. I prepared a lure that attracts moths living in the upper layer of dust. Just use it with the insect catcher on the airship, lower it, and wait for prey. The food eaten raw is harmful. I'll craft a membrane from the water content, just in case some water needs to be cooked. Will be needed to cook the food with an electric cooker. Yes, that is how cooking works. Stuff too. Oh, giving them their first voyages and portal kit. Yo, that's cool. I need to look into it. I need to see what all they've done. I installed it, but I haven't done anything about it. Battery. Oh, I can't just randomly start cranking it. Good on PvP when it gets to add after all you go. God damn. I have never actually gotten banned from any sort of PvP game. I got an achievement for making the building collapse. No. Oh yeah, break that. I remember I used to play League. I'm sorry for that. I used to play a lot of League, and for a while I was a Taric main because I could. And Taric being Taric, I had a lot of downtime, and so I'd actually spend like, I don't know, a good, not half, but a third of the match just talking shit. And it was always some fun stuff. It would always be along the lines of like, unless it was a Sona as the other support, I would just be there like, oh, your hair is terrible. You just look so awful, so drab and boring. You know, I was back and got back in the city, Call of Duty. Fun. Yeah. God's not a great game. Prepare the research station. Be a little blueprints, but the most important one is the scanner. It's necessary to complete research and craft new items. After that, to scan certain items in the world so we can acquire more data for blueprint research. Use a battery to run the device. We look at a power box and okay, but no. I mean, COG's never been particularly. Oh. I just take it. Okay. Ooh, a hiatus. There we go. Yeah. Well, just we need a little bit of everything. The original COD was decent. I get that. I played. I don't remember which COD, but I played one of them in college, and it was one of those sort of things where it's like, I don't know. When I see COD, like, it was fun to play as a game with friends. Research everything. But it was one of those types of games where it's just like, it didn't catch me, especially when compared to a lot of other games like blah, 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 blah. Gears of War and stuff like that. I know, Gears of War was much later, but essentially, yeah. Once a lot of the newer games started coming out, just like, the point now.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
I need for an air.
Analysis completed.
A lot of
Detected
stuff.
new objects requiring scanning.
Hello, friend. Zen Zirin. Can you scan around? Nope. Modern Warfare 2019 was kind of playable. I get that. I never actually played COD Zombie. I was just making... Oh, I was making machine parts. Whoops. Craft synthetic compound in a soup printer. Yeah. I do like the removal of the deck extractor. What? Well, that was weird. Crank my thing again. I do like they don't have the deck extractor anymore because it was really restrictive to have it. You know, it only faces one direction. Like you can have it on this ship, and you have that. You know, like a not even 180 degrees. Ew, a bot. Since Battle Pass came out, those games, yeah, they really have bots. Or Battle Passes are both. I don't know. There are decent things to Battle Passes in certain regards. With certain types of games. Yeah. But the prevalency of Battle Passes is... Ew. They had range on everything, god damn. The auto-targeting is still a bit touchy. Is there an option? Oh. Okay. Gonna be 7 busy. Thank you so much for being here Monday. Okay. Got all that. Make some compounds. Crafted device. Fabricator. Who else need?
Risk of starvation.
Broken.
Risk of dehydration.
Yay! Now I can make everything. Water condenser!
Printing completed.
Now put it in. It's fine there. Membrane!
Printing completed.
New water.
Printing completed.
Purifier.
Printing completed.
Lure. Lure. We're getting food done. Cooker.
Printing completed.
What else we got in here? Bed, helm, a research station, which we already got all that. I mean, we don't have a bed yet. Or are we going to put a bed in here, right? Bottle of dirty water. Water. Aw, look at the little dust moth. It's so cute. As I'm actively dying. Alright, I need another bottle. I'm curious, do I crank this one? Oh, I don't crank this one. This looks like an R. Revive. Bottle. Take them off. Come to here. Oil. That. There. Membrane. I do like that there isn't the...
Printing completed.
I do and I don't. Like that the bird baths aren't around. Because the bird baths were a great way to get water. But at the same time, because of the proclivity, because of the number of them, because of the number of bird baths, I never actually made the water gathering thing. It was completely unnecessary. Hooray, I got water! Drink the water. Alright. Stop. That. Here. Go boil. Engine and fuel research. Furniture fabricator. Small storage chest.
Calories level is decreasing. Hydration level is decreasing.
Fuel.
Printing completed.
Engines, I need a compound. Yeah. Well, farming and go. I remember in my save that I beat but I say previous the iteration I played previous. Like, I remember I had the large storage containers, and I had one that was just full of synthetics, one that was just full of. Engine!
Printing completed.
Slap this bad boy. Catwalk. Oh, it goes on the catwalk. I do my little turn on the catwalk.
Maximum flight speed increased.
On the catwalk. On the catwalk, yeah. I do my little turn on. I want another engine. I have enough. I want 2 engines, because then I go fast.
Printing completed.
Here. This engine will pop it there.
Maximum flight speed increased.
It just makes it more synthetic fuel. Lots of synthetic.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Eight. Her. Her. Yeah, there's a link to their Steam page. I've been following this game for a very long time. Though it did slip my mind that it did go to full release.
Printing completed.
There. There. Away we go! Co-op is now unlocked in the main menu. By the way, this... Oh, they did have... Like, wait a second, they did have co-op, didn't they?
Mission started. Find a cure for the virus. Send it to the space station. Save humanity.
Oh, gotta crank my thing. Sorry you have to watch me crank my thing, chat. Or you're welcome. I'm not sure, whichever one. Ugh. Oh, I'm dying. I started cranking it too much.
Unknown location reached. Uncharted.
Yay!
The preliminary analysis started.
Time to scan everything.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Ooh. Lock broken. Goddamn. Make to craft those. Right, that's right, I don't have to go back to the ship now to craft everything. That's really convenient. Fixed. Improved insect lure. Upgrade module. And some motherboard. Hi, Connor! How are you doing today? I say as though I don't message you all the time. How's it going? What are you up to? I just got started because I ended up spending the first like 45 minutes of the stream just yapping away. You're dead. Parents said you were going through. Oh. Did you get everything done that they needed at least? Thank you for shouting out Kana. Everyone go follow Kana. Kana is an absolutely wonderful friend. What do you mean, what the heck? You got shouted out. Deserve it. Uptake. Ah. Yes, you are. Hey, get appreciated. Aw. Ah. Is it because I have it in... Might be because I have it in window mode because of... Yeah, this game would probably... Okay, this isn't the worst game I play that would kill you, but it would probably kill you. I love the extractor in this one, as they have updated it. First up, 100% killing you, yeah. Yeah, anyway, everyone, you should be following Kana. Oh. Nothing he flashed. But no. Nothing in it. Just empty.
Calories level is decreasing.
Huh, I'm dying. More stuff over there. Back out, and then the battery up here. And piles of trash that don't have anything in them. That and, oh no, never mind. Piles of trash with stuff. Oh, they even have bottle. Poor buddy. Yeah. Flashlight. Oh hell. I don't want to find flashlights. That means I'm going to need a flashlight. They're going to give me tools that I don't need. They're only going to give me tools I do need. Was there a flashlight before? I'm not entirely sure there was a flashlight before. I think there was. Now that I'm thinking. But I'm also rarely thinking. Was there?
Dehydration.
Do I have any clean water on me? I do. Okay. Battery. Be hilarious. Not only could you not play it because it's first person, but it also has platforming. And not just platforming, but platforming over bottomless space. I'm not mean, I'm funny. There's a difference. Not much of a difference, but there's a difference. Ooh, I have a boiled one. Research or research. Metal collector and head. Oh. We need to take printer and airship. Storage and the tool charger. Up. What do we have left? We have 2 waters in there. Condenser in there. Here. Charger. I wonder how that's gonna run. Oil. Water. No, not. Oh, right, it's closed. Dirty water. Yeah, sure, why not? They're gonna give us a better lure. I'm gonna use the better lure. Off. Water. Okay. Alright, did the look on that one. Storage. That's how it works. Need electric elements. I can craft electric elements. I can. Silicon. You over there. Gimme. Oh, I didn't go down there yet. Whee! I might have also applied for a couple of other games on. But thanks to a friend of mine being like, oh hey, by the way, you should get Game Pass because these games are on it. I'm like, oh. And my darling wife being like, you should get Game Pass. Like, okay, I got Game Pass. We got other games that are coming up down the pipeline, including Doom, Dark Ages. I didn't play the Doom Infinity yet, but you know what? I'm not really missing out on much. We're gonna do Dark Ages, then we have Moths, and then we have Expedition 33 that'll be played. We got a lot of games coming up. I am really excited to get back to streaming because there's a lot of these games that I'm like, I want to play these. Oh, there's electronic. If I wanted to play them on stream, I can. Maybe. Anything else around here? Loot. Yes. Rip the roof off of this thing. They don't get to have a happy roof. They gotta let the moths in. Moths need somewhere to stay. I have all of that. That sort of stuff that I need. Boing. Fabricator. Full charger. Need one of those.
Printing completed.
Not that. Picture. Yo. Feeling pictures. Charger, go there, there. Charger. Okay, it does require a battery. I don't have any batteries. Basic research mark. Oh. These. Six. Oh, I can. Oh, I can make batteries. That's something new. It used to be batteries were only found. Now being able to craft batteries. That's a game changer. And using the last bit of the battery in the research station to craft. To learn how to craft it. Electronic. There. I don't have enough synthetics. This real quick. I say my things. I know my phrasings. Oh, Yavol. Yavor. Okay. Oh, right, I need to make. What do I need to make? Battery. Now the battery I need synthetic compound, 3 of them. For synthetics. There's no door here. There's no actual door. Oop. Close. Thing flying by. Can't see crap, Captain. No. Big purple moth. Aww. It's so cute. Oh no, I'm not moving the camera. Quick, look. Big purple moth. And it's adorable. I'm gonna eat it. Eat. Okay, now I'm moving the camera again. Okay. This shit. Yep. There's the other part of. Hi, Cram! How are you doing? How's things been over there? Hi, Ali! I've finally returned to streaming. The hiatus is over. I see a thing. These zappies, but it's not worthwhile. Not a useful zappy. You know, I have been honestly fantastic. I miss you too. I have absolutely missed everybody. Of course, I can especially say that to you, and also to Krem. I'm not anywhere near any of you. But oh, I have been amazing and fantastic. Ah, Pontic. I am in Wales. Plural whales. I got eaten by a whale. That whale got eaten by another whale. That whale got eaten by another whale. So I'm in many whales. It's like a turducken, but it's just whales. Also, I should be reading these. People are becoming more and more distant from each other. It's not even about collapsing towers and pure physical distance. We stopped trusting each other. Airships don't even land on towers anymore. They stop next to my home and shout out to approach them. They explain they have been attacked many times and want to be able to escape immediately. I understand them. I make myself a stick in my hand when I see some airship on the horizon and sleep mostly during the day. I've already been robbed twice. Third time, either me or the thieves won't survive. It's just too much. Huh. You think like a human centipede we could do it? I think the turducken thing is a little less disturbing. Oh, I can't scan a blanket. Aw. I can't steal a laptop either. Oh. I just try to scan my own engine. Look, if you want to think of the whales as a you know, whale centipede type thing, go for it. But that's your choice. I respect your choice, and I humbly disagree with your choice. This guy had nothing useful in their house. You gotten robbed? A few too many times. Oh well. Water. Water. Ooh, not that. Water. You purple moth. Good to see me. Aw.
Printing completed.
I'm happy to be here. Still dealing with visa stuff, which is going to suck, and it's going to take a while to get all that done. But I can't be happier that I'm here. Build mode. Never enough synthetics. Never enough synthetics. Oh, thank you for shouting out, Allie. You should get Crumb too. And yes, you can say Rosie, or you can also say Mrs. Darmo. By the way, Crime, I don't tell my parents. And that's for a lot of different reasons that I don't want to get into at the moment. I say that to you in particular because you're one of the people who actually has contact with my parents, potentially. Thank you, thank you. Can you understand? Yeah. It's a situation. Hello, Moth. Aww, so cute. Better than you think. Yeah. Oh, there is noise. Okay. Okay. I have that. Let's this room. Oh, aha! This see? That's broken. It's over here broken? No? Good. Up and out of the way. Good.
Hydration level is decreasing.
That. Build mode for room. Oh, I just fall. How are you doing? Okay, I tell you my mom's moving back to Canada. No, you didn't. That's awesome. Hopefully. I hope your mom will be closer and be able to help take care of the kids. And by help take care of the kids, I mean it's an extra couple of hands to slap them and help to get them to actually do what they need to do. Hi, Good Paul, how are you doing? Are you someone else who likes to sail the skies? I have been a large fan. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad your mom will be back close to you again, but I'm sorry for you. Reflect more. Throwing the boy. The boy back at it again. Need metal now. I need everything. I cannot wait. Hopefully it still has the auto extractor. That thing is so nice. Still, didn't he behave for a minute or two? I think he behaved for a couple of minutes. Oh, gotta crank my thing again. Yeah, look away. Don't watch me cranking it. Unless you want to watch, that's fine too. Crank. Oh, those things give me back energy. I don't have to crank my thing. That's what it does. I thought the little flying electric thingies were silicone, but no, they're just floating battery. Which is weird because this thing doesn't take back. Oh, the whole schooling thing has been a shit show. Oh. Boy, I don't know if you can hear me. Get your shit back together. Yeah, shit sucks. I know. Doesn't matter. You still gotta do it. You'll always have things that you have to do that you really, really, really don't want to do. Gotta learn a way to make yourself actually get back onto it and do it. Or, hey, you know what, girl? You too. Both of ya. Okay, have enough. 4. That. Catwalk. Oh, nice. Love to hear that. There we go. Now that I've done that, engines. Them back there. I know they don't need to be symmetrical, but I like that they're being symmetrical. Hi there, how are you doing, baby? Mwah. Also, yes, check it out. There's that link right there. That just takes you right to the store page. Okay. This. Okay. This stuff out of the way. Cool. Not what I'm gonna do. Frame. Now I need to make a battery.
Printing completed.
Which is what for the battery? You're doing great. I'm doing pretty damn good. We're back to World is Healing, right? I am so happy to be back. How am I out of metals? Wasn't I just like zapping a bunch? That was mostly. Oh no, never mind. I used it all for the catwalks. Yeah, for the catwalks. I do a little turn on the catwalks. Metal. Thank you for shouting out, Derek. Oh, I'm glad you are doing great. I'm good in so many ways. Makes me happy to be able to say that. Also, I'm back. I'm flying around on an airship. It's not floating island, but this is damn near the closest thing it can be to my aesthetic. Those are the models who made it. Did I put this one into my credits? I actually think I forgot to put this one into my credits. 1 second. I pull up the info. As I look real quick. That one. This one? This one. So this one. So this one. Oh. Do. Look through my stuff. There it is. It is. There you go. Possible call ringing about 5 minutes. That's the person who made it. They also have a non-pixelated version. They're all really. Still getting used to my relay and different and rearrange. Yeah. That's better. Better? That's better. That's better. Ish. Me? But it has a whole bunch of different customizable stuff, and also, I don't think she's here at the moment or not looking, but I can turn into goat. Goat's well, a form of goat anyway. Goat's my little goblin, and I love him to death. He's my Pathfinder character. And adore him with all that I am. Alright, I was making a battery for this thing. That's what I was working. Battery. Funnel. Research. I don't have copper. I don't have enough metal. Always more metal. Always more metal. Can never have enough metal. That. Also, you have to make sure everyone you're following Dare. Dare's an absolute heckin' cutie and a sweetheart. And handsome. Let me tell you. Quite the looker. Right, I haven't made any story. There's no. In here. Well, there's no. I can make it. The coffee looks dope. It does. They do a lot of really cool models.
Printing completed. I don't have any wall space.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Huh? Yo? Can I extract you? Oh god. Get the hell out of here. Get on! Get! Well, it attached. But it didn't do any damage. So we're fine. Also, we have our radar now. Ow.
Unknown location reached.
Aha, I got whatever that was. Copper. Can't see it, but it's up there. Give me okie dokie. It's okay, I'm just cranking my thing here for a second. So, it's a good thing Dare's not watching me crank it. Aw, yeah. Will I ever not make that joke? Probably. Will I ever not be... Will I ever be mature? No. Hi, Mystic! How are you doing? I miss you! Oh, that's silicon. Ooh, broke it. I mean, I didn't break it. It was falling when I got here. Aha! This woke up now. I mean, yeah, this is about time that normal people would be waking up. Not me. I've been awake for I don't even know how long. What time is it? It is currently 2:30. I've been awake for many hours. Far too many hours. later. Thank you for showing up, Mystic. Door. Well, not door, but door. Too damn high. The greenhouse tower collapsed like a house of cards. The concussion destroyed its foundations and just swallowed it up just like the rest of the world. And in front of me grew this huge barrier that was never here. Is nature trying to defend itself? But from what, after all? Am I on her side? From the research computer, I managed to recover the airship wall's blueprint. The research parts inside the container will be useful here. This will give me a flat surface to mount the turbine device so that I can fly all over the blockade. Only if I get a turbine from. I can see the wind farm lights from here. I'll try my luck there. Whilst I'm over there, I should check the upper area for some helium canister. They will be useful in increasing the maximum weight capacity of my airship. It's 9:30. Yeesh. What are you doing awake at this early hour? Hi, Yoshi! I do remember you. I remember all of you. I actively cry because I missed all of you. Yep, gotta crank my thing. Look away, chat. How's everyone? I am doing pretty goddamn great. They have done a whole ton of changes to this game, and I am absolutely living for it.
Encrypted data ready for research.
Huh? Metal wall and balloon expansion. If you're not into expansion, well, I got some bad idea. I got some bad news for you. I'm going to expand that balloon. That balloon. Over there. That one. Having issues hosting chat? Weird, I can see it. Huh. Thank you for shouting out, Krem. Of course you're gonna get shout outs. Everybody do. Gamers aren't in competition with each other unless they're doing competitions. That's competitions. This is an entirely different thing. All there is up here. Glass. Ooh. You can see it, but when I post in chat, it says weird. No idea. I will look into that later. Love you, Mike. I'm so happy to be able to say that. Oop, gotta crank my thing. Happy to say that too. Also, when you see me looking over here at the corner, that's I'm over here looking at chat. But, yeah. I forget that I'm in PNG mode. Or not PNG. I'm not a PNG. And you can actually see my movement. I need to be careful with that. Research parts. Only research. Oh, okay, okay. Nothing. Oh! How have you been, Yoshi? I missed you. Nom 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 nom. Does the already answered and I completely forgot. Good. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I need to make a bed on my ship. You good trying to job hunting? That sucks. Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, job hunting just sucks entirely, fully, in every step of the way. Can I tell the difference between boy and a girl ant? Listen to more if it sinks. Girl ant. If it floats, boy ant. Prem, I love you. Hanging cabinet. Ooh. Rainwater collector. Into a bed. Back to you.
Printing completed.
Balloon expansion! Yay! Walls. We have walls. I've been carrying this moth around the whole time. I need to eat. Ooh. Hoppers, I can do that. Ooh, no. Don't doom it. Collect it. My hand just naturally... I'm not gonna starve, game. I'm fine. I'm cooking them all. That's a normal thing to say, right? That's the general idioms, right? Oh, it takes copper to build walls. I don't know how I feel about that. But I can move this. And I have... Oops. Boom. Boom. Water. Water. Take synthetics. Here we're... The furniture fabricator. Yay! And... I wonder what the red versus green versus the blue. The blue. Oh. All research complete. Da, 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 da. I want you. Your tea.
Rest is recommended.
Printing completed.
I guess that works. I just realized you can't see how starving and starving and thirsty I am. Aha, I'm covering it. Take that, nerds. Okay. Research done. That's all done. This place. Explored. Right? Yes. Plus there's stuff up there to zap. There is. Thought I saw it. Glass. More glass. Aha! Not that I can... What the heck is that thing spinning so fast? No. To the next one!
Unknown location reached.
Ow.
Airship's module critically damaged.
Hmm?
Debris fast flight altitude, sir. Risk of airship damage.
been damaged? What got damaged? It would do this to me before, too. Because there's nothing that's actually showing up as damage when I try to repair. But it's like, oh, there's this thing. It's damaged. Even my painting isn't damaged. It's fine. I'm going to real quick pause. Save. I'll be back in just a minute. I got to go to the bathroom. Everyone get up, stretch, wiggle your various appendages about whatever it is you're able to do to take care of yourself and whatever you want to do. So I will be back in just a moment. Bye, baby. And I'm back. Okay, dokie, Ali. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you. I both like and I dislike games that mute whenever I tab out of them. Just a random thought. I both like it and dislike it. I'd like it as an option to have. It's really nice because that way when I just go to my BRB screen, I'm just clicked off of the game. It's just muted. You don't have to worry about it. But the downside is then whenever I tab out and do things off the side of the game, it mutes, and you can kind of all tell. Thank you, my love. Mwah. You know you're allowed to be in the room while I'm streaming, right? You can be up here, even though I know you were cleaning and made a mess on the bed, but no, nonetheless. Can't get enough height to get up there, but feel like copper. Right, Mom? Oh, okay. Yep, bring him a thing. Right. I like it. Could have done a different animation for it though. But I'd also feel bad if it was a different anime. It's so cool. Yes. You're in use. Don't have the meat graph the height thingy. Ooh, it is the rainwater gun. Gimme. Ooh.
Printing completed.
That works. Can I expand balloon? Oh. Not enough. Ah, I'm one short. Good done. Hooray! I need to have the catwalks this side as well, and across the back. I need to make walls. I mean, it's only 2 copper per wall, but it's still copper. I like that. Again, broken turbine from airship. There's an airship wreck around? Not off of that one. Where would wreck be? Good question. Let's go to that thing.
Airship's module critically damaged.
Oh, which module? Because I don't see anything that's critically damaged. I don't think anything damaged, let alone critically damaged. That's great. I wouldn't say that was critical. That's a wall. Oh. Copper. Hi, Myla!
Unknown location reached.
Oh, is that the crash? That is a crashed airship. At least it's a landing spot. How are you doing, Myla? Ah, they do have the... Thank you for shouting out, Myla.
Uncharted area.
How are you doing? How are you feeling? I love you and I appreciate you.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Hey. Morning, guys. Aaron is in here. The bathroom. Fair. I frequently do that. I do the same. I'm pretty sure there's been a few times that Rosie's been sitting there at the door, just like, yeah, I need to pee, just scratching away. I'm just like, oh, it's so warm and peaceful in here. This build. Not build. Here. Not there. Here. Aha! Basic turbine. Oop. I'm just sitting in the door and you're like, oh, you don't have so much of the same issue here. It's actually decently warm here. Being upstairs, definitely. And then also in a room with two computers on. Hi, Trashy! How are you doing? Ooh. Dirty water? No. Anyways. Playing Pokemon. Oh, nice. Wait, which one? Which Pokemon are you playing? or how are you playing? Are you playing it just normal? Are you playing a Nuzlocke of any sort of variety? What, any details? Pokemon is vague. But I love you and I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah. Also, by the way, this is a sponsored stream. I did get this code for free, and then they sent me another code. I don't know how I'm going to distribute it, but I'm going to distribute the other code. Cobblemon, nice. I love Cobblemon. Cobblemon is better than Pixelmon. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. That said, Cobblemon needs to fucking get their shit together and get all of the Pokemon in there. There's a lot of Pokemon that are missing that I absolutely need on my team that are not in Cobblemon yet. Hi! Wait, which one? Hi, Saka, probably. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? How are all three of you doing? I'm not sure if all three of you use the free mob account, or if you choose your individual one. Saka, go to sleep. Ah. Oh, hi, Saka. I hope you're having a lovely day. I am, as currently people have made supplementary mods for Common Mod server. You have the and the Hunter one. Ooh, nice. But like, yeah. It's okay. I like Pixelmon because it has all of them. I know. Okay. Can I say, look, I'm excited when you all say hi. Oil moth. Okay. But now I have the research staff. Basically. Go. How long good is already getting into it? I get that. Pixelmon, it's the smooth models just kind of are not bad, but it's just like weird to see that in Minecraft. You know, it's like it's not a bad thing. It's just feels weird, I guess. Where can I to attach you to walls? Probably. Has to be attached. God damn it. Placement, walls outside. Yeah, if I read, I would actually understand things. Well, make a wall, put it right there. All there. Remove them. Hi, Toddy! Your D&D character. Oh, what the hell? Oh, right, because oops, haha. See, there's always going to be a thing just like the Mariamon. I haven't played Mariamon. I played Tohomon and Moemon as alternative to the traditional red, white, and all that. But I need to, real quick, fix my bot so that it actually points to the correct one. Moemon was a lot of fun. Tohomon was as well. This is D&D. There. Okay. Quick, easy fixes. You always wanted to play Moemon, do it. Do it. Play the cute games. Be the cute games.
maximum flight altitude.
Hooray! Oh, computational. How can you not play computationally? The thing is super small and easy. And high serenity, did you sleep at all? Well, everyone, what is your mildly annoying fear that is going to manifest? Mine is something getting caught under my fingernail. You can run games, any games. You can do like, I mean, not any game, but you've played games that like a fully legal Game Boy Advance, fully legally usable. I mean, actually, the emulators are fully legal, but bugs, ew. I'm sorry, that sucks. Did good. 6 machine parts and a transformer. Can I make any of that? Oh, I can now do that. I can now do. Oh, I actually save when I do. Ooh. There's an electric element. Parts I need metal. Your fear manifesting bugs. Oh, your bugs. Okay, never mind. My brain. But it is a mild fear. It doesn't have to be a big fear. Mine is just like something getting caught under my finger. It's not like. It's just mildly annoying. It's not a bad. Oh, right. Or I go bad. Maybe mine. Okay. This is just a mildly ladybugs. That's fair. It just said something about enter. Anyway, and now that I got that, fly up higher. Actually get up onto here. I'm always thrown off by how actually mildly afraid of bugs. That's understandable. Things are predators. Have any for you? I'd much rather do that. I have metal. Actually. Oh, 6 more. Wait before I do that. I'm in this place late to catch all this. Kinda. Hi, Sari. How are you doing? Mwah. Forehead switch me. Right? I know I'm back. I can't believe it either. What happened here essentially, as far as I'm aware of, humans meddled with creating plant life. And then, oops. I think. Thank you for shouting out, Terry. Wait a minute. Trinity, did you get a shout out? You doing the piece one? Ah, thank you. Do I still have it linked? That one. That's where I got it from. It's so cute. I love it so. Pull up real quick. First off, I need a shout out for Trashy. And then one for 3 Mob. And then one for Serenity. Ahem. Serenity, you stream more than any of the rest of us in my chat combined, except for maybe Mila. And Trashy. Baka, you and the girls need to stream more. Gary, you do too. I did? Oh, I did you 2 times. You're welcome. Would you like to make it 3? What is stream? The thing that you like to do. But then you get into your own head. And then you don't. Hey, how's it going? Stop what? Being correct? Look, I'm sorry I'm correct. But Sari, love when you stream because then I get to spend time with you. Stop war! Doink.
Encrypted data ready for research.
Ooh, I got railing! I can now be OSHA safe and approved. Rachel's planning on finally bucking down the stream doing this. Yo, fuck yeah. Starting with, is she gonna start with, the new one, the Dark Ages one? Or is she going to start with, what's it, the one that kind of started off the reboot? I say reboot. I don't know if it ever really, Yo, who wants the graphics cards? Playing with Doom 2? Ooh! Going old school. The one before that, Doom 1? The original Doom? There's some clipping issues here. Doom 1993. Is that the original Doom? The one that just had the one that no one could possibly ever track the amount that has been played because the freeware version of it got downloaded by literally everyone. Everyone fucking downloaded that. It's all canon, gotta play it all. Fair. I mean, can you play Doomslayer if you haven't played Doom Guy? Can you really be Doomslayer if you weren't Doom Guy? Thank you for shouting out, Sari. See, Sari, you got shouted out. And you got to stream now. Yeah, no, it's the same guy. Yeah. I love this animation. It's so good. I do like a lot of the changes that they have made from I keep saying this. The iteration that I played before, which is several major content packages. Plan is to do Doom 1, 2, 64, 2016, and hope we made enough to get Dark Ages. Ooh. That would be so fucking cool. We deactivated my Xbox Game Pass account, and I downloaded Doom, that one, because it's on there. Yeah, I love all the hugs. I do still have a key for this, and I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I'm still up in the air for what I'm going to do with it. Am I going to do a giveaway? I could. Can someone be like, hey, yo, here's my cleavage. Can I have it? Oh, here you go. Fine. No, that works for me. You know, I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to distribute this key that I have for this game. Also, if you know nothing about this, so yeah. It is a really fun game. It's my inventory's full. Well, fine. It's a survival game, and it's the last time I played it, it wasn't even multiplayer yet, and now it is, and that makes me very happy. Just ripping and tearing. Nice. I've never really was that big into. Not gonna lie. Good data. Have fun, Krim. I appreciate you sharing your time with me. You could have been anywhere, doing anything, and then you stop by here and you're like, I guess. Aw, yeah. Stop war. Oh, right, I need to hang this up.
Calories level is decreasing.
Sit there. Yeah, it's my family. They're currently up in space and dying. So early on, they didn't have a story really, and now there is. It started out with just crashing into the ground, and you're like, here you go. Figure out why there is problem. And you kind of just played from there. And now there's actual story to it. And the story to it is humanity got fucked, launched into space. We've been living in a space station orbiting Earth for however many hundreds of years now. And yeah, I know that was a risky falling out. And now we are having sickness happening up there that apparently, because some jackasses came back down to Earth and took it back up with them, because they're jackasses like that. And so now we're going back down to Earth to try to figure out a problem and a solution to the virus that is now up in the space station, and that's a picture of our family. And of course, in the process of solving this virus, figuring out what's going on, and all that sort of whatnot, I'm going to fly around in an airship and just absolutely dilly-dally. I am dillying all of the dally, and nothing can stop me. My family's actively dying from a virus that I'm the only one able to prevent. They'll be fine until I get back. You just woke up and you can't tell if you're awake. What hacksaw? I mean, hacksaw is like a good, like, censored version of Jackass. You hacksaw. You dilly my dally by airshipped. Okay. Make storage. And then I didn't use the storage. Doop, doop, doop. Throw everything in. I don't need. I put the. Here. A burp. Okay. Also, I love that I just. They're just dying. They'll get over it. Exactly. Don't they know I'm the main character? Nothing happens unless I make it happen. run around with my little group. Everything looks fine. Anything to research? Helium fuel. Discoveries to find on standard wind farm. There's another discovery here? I don't know if I can believe that game. Wouldn't me? I should be more considerate for my need to deal. Exactly. I need to be silly. There's things that need to be done. Makes me wonder if I'm still able to get the Christmas present. Anything else on here? Oh, fly out now. It's fly over the barrier, isn't it? What's a Christmas? It's like Hanukkah, but more capitalism-y, and only for one day. Like, significantly way more selling out. Hallmark adores it. Cringe, right? There's also an old fat white man that breaks into your house. Get a load of this guy, please. The capitalists made it last that long. I'm sure as fuck not gonna listen to them. A lot more than our 8 days over with thousands of 8 days. And I'm thinking. I actually fully. Nope. What am I missing? Missing some metal. Oh, metal. I'm moths. Metal. Not metal. 3 more of the metals. Oh yeah, Christmas has one hell of a power creep. The balance on it is pretty disgusting. But they kept coming out with new holidays and they're just like, but Christmas. Also, they need to nerf it at this point. Come on, random shit flying around. I need a metal. see the copper up there. Metal. Get over here. Yay! And now for the entirely not needed. There. It's now closed. You know, I probably like ads if they were better. They're, yeah. Why are you not zapping it? Jump on them. Come on. I've not had any particular intention to get Helldivers. Why do you say that? Is it on Game Pass? I've not looked. Alright, I need a new head. Not a head collector, I need... Everything needs... Also, I just realized I need... And that one. Pretty good. Oh, fat dust moth. Does it like it? And the goofy potential for both of us would be amazing. It's on Steam. PS5 like exclusively. Damn. But I'm the broke, and I don't have the income. It is a funny goofy game. I am well aware of that one. Come on, you're cranking it. As a PS5? True. But do you have Helldiver? My darling, my love. Oh, see, there we go. Right, I mean.
Printing completed.
And is off it goes to go and make me metal. That's a meteor. Thinking against fourth looking for fun yet. I need to look into what games we all have. Yay! Craft, because I'm getting broken stuff over there. This thing. There's broken stuff. Read. The Gray Plague is spreading across the station. We have not been able to conduct an effective quarantine. Henry and Daniel are dead. Too many people are infected. We are counting on you. We will try and help you, but our capabilities are limited. Hi, Ashley! Good luck with it, America. Liz, what am I? Fair. Yeah. Epoxy, neat, and large bottles. How much is it? Let's just hop on over. Right here, real quick. What's it? Where is it? Just to do some research. Helldivers 2 is on sale actually at the moment for $32. And also, I'm realizing I still have stuff in USD. Because I never actually went to the effort of figuring out what it is I gotta do. All that sort of whatnot. Anyway, Ashley, how are you doing? I've loved you, I miss you. I love you, wait. I love you, I have missed you. How are you doing? How have things been? How's life? How's the wife? How's Human? How's Kuman? How's breathing? How's breathing? Extractor module reload. Requires upgrade. Fabricator. Large bottle. Railings. Doors! Oh, you cause a distraction. I am easily distracted. You should know that by now. Is that a now? Yay! Healing. Huh. Overall benefit stress, but nice. What you cooking that got you cooling like that? Harry. Good thing I had that on hand. Big bottle. I don't care about those as much. Clean water. What is this? What are all these? Backpack. Flashlight. That looks like... Oh, no. Locked. Look at all the wiped up fools in this place. Right? So many people got wives now. They're high on wife. Damn. Might be a little gay, I mean. As it is. As it goes. Actually, sadly, I'm withdrawal due to distance. Oh, I didn't have any luck. Barry! Yeah, the distance is definitely a really rough thing. I agree with that. Something's over here. Don't know what. Yeah. I changed it. I was in the Midwest for a while. With a wife in the UK. And then I fixed that shit.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Oi! You get the hell out of here.
Unknown location reached. Creature attached
Goodbye.
to the airship.
Nerd. There are apartments available here. We can afford. That's true. Think I can work. Oh, damn. I was hanging with you in the Midwest. It was fantastic. I loved being there. Your landlords thought I was weird, but that's kind of normal. I'm worried about people who don't think I'm weird. Yeah. That would be fantastic. Quite ridiculous. Fuck the US. Not gonna lie about that one. A big gay. It would be the gayest streamer house. Minnesota do be a good place. Crank, crank. Dancing.
Calories level.
This game got me yoinking and yanking. Also, again, this isn't currently a sponsored stream. I've been wanting to play more of this game for a long time now, but thanks to the devs, I have a key. The devs, I have 2 keys. I don't know what I'm going to do with the second one. But it will be given away. It'll be a free giveaway. It's not gonna, I don't do any of the, oh hey, you have to be a sub or to buy into blah blah blah. Not against the people that do that, it's just not a me. Oh fuck! Let's see what happens. Oh, I lost a bunch of stuff. Well, fuck. The government told our police department is... Yay! I do like when the states do actually do the, oh hey, we aren't going to be a horrible monster. And then the states' right people are like, well, not like that. When we said states' rights, we meant, you know, the state right to be racist. You're doing it wrong. Scan this door. I'll get dead and lose stuff. I'll get dead and lose stuff all the damn time. Crank, crank. I love that animation. But I'm also a child. Or I have the humor of a child. Minnesota's ranked one of the best states to live in, and for good reason. Yep. Filling up my gun. Oh, yeah. Filling up something. But it didn't take all of my stuff out of my inventory, so, you know, dying isn't that bad. I do need to get more storage. I probably would too. Remember we went to the mall and y'all bullied me for spicy grub? Yes. I loved going to the mall and bullying you. I was about to get married in Denmark, not Finland, but you know, close enough. I cannot wait for when Rosie and I have our actual that sort of thing. That one, because everybody's going to be invited that I'm going to be allowed to have invite. Aha! I made the jump. Oh my god, it was so much fun. We were all so horrible at mini golf. Like, not even bad. We were atrocious. And it was so fun. And I got that really tasty hot sauce. Fucking hog wild. It is the point. Mini golf isn't supposed to. That said, there is one mini golf place in Arizona that I have been to, and I don't want to ever go back, but I also kind of want to go back. Every single time I played mini golf there, I got a hole in one. Every single time. If I invite my friends to my wedding, they're gonna have a hotel room. Like, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I mean, maybe. Oh, if we're all sharing rooms, yeah, absolutely. Oh, 100%. We're gonna get. There's gonna be some memories made. That's for damn sure. Memories made and memories filmed. Yay! Consensually, if they wanted to. Flex on the haters? Pretty much, yeah. To be fair, one of the time, like I was there, I played mini golf there 3 times. And it's not like, okay, I went there once, and I played once, and I got a hole in one, so every time, not in a technicality, I got 3 times. Three times I went there. And every single time I got a hole in one. Singular. On different holes, too. I didn't say anything about straight. Would be gay? Is that? Ah. Don't. My brain.
Risk of dehydration.
We're all gay here. I love it so much. Okay. Right, mini golf? I believe it. I never got to play mini golf with you, but I believe it. Crap. I want to meet me at Moose Mountain in the Mall of America.
Printing
Damn.
completed.
I would love to see that go. I need to see that fight. It would go so hard, and so would I be.
Maximum flight altitude increased. Risk of starvation. Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
How many feet? The moth farming. Yeah. Lure. Muse. No. We're all. Damn. This up. Was it last year? Yeah, it was last year. Right? Yeah, it was last year. Holy crap, it was only last year. Actually, no, holy shit, it was almost a full year ago, probably. So. It's been so long. Time has gone on so slowly. Lures. Billy. Lure. foil.
Printing completed.
Aha! It was a year and 2 months ago. God damn. What the fuck happened time? What the absolute fuck? I don't believe it. So long ago now. Look at another. Eat this one. Okay. Well then. Need to put doors there and there. Perhaps it goes to the one. Goes from world. Yes. He knows. I'm so easily distracted.
Printing completed.
Well, damn. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Sari! Distracted? I was distracted once. Anyway, everyone say happy birthday to Sari. Happy birthday! He locked me in a room. I got out of the room. I wandered around a little while. Ooh, look! Head's gone. Discretion. I'm about as discreet as a bowl in a bowl thingy. I'm not discreet. Think you're bomb. Forgot. A bowl and another bowl. That was a really fun weekend. Anyway. Yes, it is gay. Anything need repaired? We're looking for blue. Swinging this wildly around. Nope, nothing needs repaired. Nothing needs repaired. Hooray! Thinking of the fun weekend where I was a bowl with a bowl. Huh? I mean, hey, look, radar. What's that thing? Autopilot. Radar is fancy. Yes, it is. Me when your mom. Me when your mom. When your mom went.
Printing completed.
Fuck this building. No, die, building, die.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Oh, there. Oh, those are meteors crashing into the... Wait a second. There's that other one that I went to. The other meteor that I went to, which had a landing pod of a person, like people one. Are they sending more people down?
Analysis completed.
Do they think I'm
Detect
dead?
new objects requiring scanning.
Well, damn time. Wait, no, first things first, crank. You know what? That's a good question. Because I've gone to one meteor now. I've been to one meteor. And inside of the meteor, on top of the meteor, was was what looked like my drop pod. Except fully dilapidated and I don't want to scan. Enlarged backpack with additional space for items. I don't have my water bottles. I am so happy to be around people that when I say a bull, you understand what I mean. And I'm not talking about the critter with horn. Well, I mean, there's some horn there. Not a cow. Crank, crank. This is just infinite dirty water. Is that going to be dirty water, or is that... Do I need a bowl? Fucking chair? Wait, I aren't what? Eh? Wait, what did I say I aren't? Ow, wait, I didn't mean to drink. Talking about the animal bowl? No, I'm heat. Oh my god, outside the stream flipping him. Aww. But a bull is someone who is hung like a bull, and oftentimes interactive in regards to hot wife. Backpack mod be polymer and biomass. Aw, boo! Damn it, ads. Stop being food. Stop torturing my people. Another bottle. I'm gonna need a bottle. An extra bottle. Bowls or jocks? Not necessarily. It depends on which community you're asking about bowls. Plant oil. Yes. Need more plant. Bowls are from Chicago. There's those ones too. Firefox, uBlock, and the pie hole. Fair and understandable. I've not used Pi-hole, but that's because it costs money. Out of range. Bummer. Yeah, that's all that. Have any do anything with the thing? Anyway, the byline residence. Ah, add that clip.
The immune system has dealt with viral
Ow.
infection.
What's hurting me? Me? The wasps? Me? Do those wasps look like wasps? Big angry wasps. I love raspberries too.
Encrypted
Good.
data ready for research.
All cockpit inverted. Dome, glass door ceiling, window, all. Ooh. Now I have all this stuff to be able to get second floor. Oh, okay. Dude, the White Sox are cold. Nice.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
Still a polymer wanted. Is that? No. How about I see the nest? The nest. I said nest.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
Damn wonk. Little bastard shit. Oh. We vibing? Yay! Fuck out of here. Yeah, good. Hive? Yeah, I saw a hive. They're just vibing, they're just flying around doing their waspy thing. Just that their waspy thing is being an asshole. Bottles are empty. Bottles are full. That one. Yeah, I can still grab more. It. Hey, look, it's the thingy again. See, this is why I like having, Mix It Up or Streamer.bot and not using Stream Elements. Because Elements is ferocious. A friend of mine was doing. I'm mining really. It is kind of like one of those, yes. With a similar sort of motion. Yes, yes. Knife. Get some biomass. Better calm. Ooh. I need two. Compound. Proficient. There's flashlights that trying to. Yes, there are. Well, there's those ones, yes, but there are the ones where it was a piece of whatever, I don't remember. It's a magnetic thingy, goes through a coil of copper, and you shake it. As game choice, hi cross, then thank you. And you shake it, and you make that particular stroking motion in order to shake it properly, and it charges up the flashlight. I used to work at a place that sold them. Yeah, flashlight. I have a flashlight. Ooh. A bright flashlight. Cross, how are you doing? Love this game. I haven't played it since full. I haven't played it since full release, and kids' PC was struggling to run it on. Ooh, it has it too. It has this game. You have this game. Got working less than 2 hours. Boo! Yeah, I love this game. I haven't played in a fair while. So the co-op wasn't even in the game at the time. The game at the time ended. The killer crank ones. Ooh. You made the shaky ones? Yeah, they did the shaky ones. I used to sell the shaky ones. I used to have the circle crank ones for. Yeah, I haven't played this game since a very long time. Back then, it ended at you go underneath the cloud, you kind of go around a little bit there, and then bam. Flashlights, yeah. I mean, there are flashlights that are kind of crank powered, but no flashlight. Would it be interested in co-op? Oh, hey, hell yeah, I would love to do co-op, especially with you. If he's ever on a good PC, actually handle it. What am I missing? Epoxy. How do I make epoxy? Epoxy. God damn it. Right. Into thingies. Come back to here. Researches. For the knife. The elevator go under the clouds and instantly crushes the game. Ah. I had beaten it at the time, and then I picked it up and tried playing a little bit after, but it was so much added on. I didn't. It was enough. It was one of those where it's like, is that weird balance between not enough added on to want me to play the whole game, but too much added on for me to be able to pick up my old save and play. It was that odd balance. Feeling you're cranking my hog while I respect my wife and salute the flag. Hell yeah! That's what we love to see. Hooray! Wait, no, this needs to go right above the bed. Right above the bed. Right above the bed, we have the crossing and targeted plant production. We have the cross. There we go. That way, while you're lying in bed, you can read about breeding and crossbreeding. Let's say it got corrupted every few updates. Yeah. Cross. We need to do some breeding. If you're gonna go to this game, hell yeah! Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Cross. Might want to get out of here before we start doing the crossbreed. Or you might want to be. We'll see. Breeding when, where? Right here, underneath the flowers poster. Shepherd's Guide to Breeding. Like, see? My name is Shepherd. This is my favorite store on the Citadel. Oh, I was making a knife. I need a knife. So I can actually get biomass. I'm Commander Shepard. Thank you. You know what I was going for. I knew I was missing something. I said it wrong. I knew it was wrong. I didn't remember where it was wrong. Here. Always need a knife.
Calories level is decreasing.
Knife for every situation and a situation for every knife. Now, faster.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
Eat shit. Thorn bees. You gotta look out for the wild thorn bees. You like on attack, you should swing those games. Yes, yes, you should. A green colander. That is not green. Also said something about a filter bottle? Oh yeah, there was a filter bottle in there, wasn't there? Are you gonna live doing full good guy runs? Okay. Where do you see? Fair, as you should. The reporters deserve it. They absolutely every single opportunity try to make everything worse in the game. I should make sure to state that there is plenty of times where reporters are good in real life. Oh, hello, fancy thing. What are you? A wrecked distiller extracts liquids from organic resources used in oil and fertilizer production. Hooray, we get to start fertilizing. I'm Commander Shepard. Order make me angry. Canola flour to distiller to plant oil to polymer. Neat. I zap it. Ooh. Another bottle? Oh, I need another bottle. I got this. Preternatural branch. Direct contact causes injury. Only the proximity of living beings triggers its bioluminal bonds. Neat. Reporters only good if they report things truthfully. True. Shepard angry. Shepard smash. Reporters are good as long as they stick to integrity. True. And too many times they don't. Guess that's not how I get biomass. Anyone in chat want to help me get some biomass? Hollander. Oh, I remember these rooms. I remember these rooms. Everyone is good until they aren't. There. True. And not enough to stay good. I half want to pick two. You do it. Why not? Hello, bunny. And the pictures of flowers. You know who has biomass? Your mom. Like, you know what? Life is very nuanced. There's a lot to life. There's a lot of things that are, you know, difficult, that are gray area. There's a lot of gray area. Life is typically gray area. Certain things aren't. Patat. I will take the patat. Go. Bruce lock. Wait, I needed Bruce. Hello, Danglebits. Coffee! Coffee! Give me the coffee. Alright, this is a 10 out of 10 game. Is 7 the waiting list or the number? Lost. I mean, I know they're bees. Kinda. Hi, Trixie! I got a pistol model? I do. You treat her and her biomass right? I know you will, Harry. I wouldn't. I trust you with everything. Speaking of, is Mom okay? Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for shouting out, Trixie. Cut.
Immune
Cut.
system has dealt with viral infection.
Aha. I win. Lobster peppers. When do you ever cut it? Oh. I just cut glass. But then I don't get glass. Wait. Eh? Wait, where is the headpad at? Uh-oh. That might be something I need to fix. Oh. Well, let's fix that then. It do be like that. Oh yeah, hell yeah, group hugs. Everybody hug. Hey, I don't have a hug on. Where is There we go. Now we have a proper head. Oh. Ow. And I need to. Oh, I have a whole bunch of stuff on my bot that I realized I haven't done that I need to reorganize. All of my sound. All of my sound. Good. Yes, it is meant to be absolutely brain rot infuriating. Got a couple friends. Like, aw, enjoy the bowl. Take a stick. Take a rip for me. Because the weed is not legal over here. What is my inventory full of?
Hydration level is decreasing.
We'll eat the
Your immune
potato.
system has dealt with viral infection.
Video only video. Yay! You can only hear me. Which means I can make all sorts of rude gestures and you wouldn't know it. Oops. Back up. Down in. Go anywhere. Ooh. Oh. Battery on. How can I make a battery? No. Okay. Well, my inventory is currently full. I'm actively dying. Go back to the ship, unload all of this stuff. But where did I park? There's that. There I am. I just think you didn't expect how happy hearing your voice made me. Aww. You keep saying shit like that, I'm gonna blush. I don't think you want that. Are you trying to make me blush? Hooray, biomass! I'm really happy. I really missed it. What? I just researched. I was like, oh wait, I need it. Oh, bigger backpack. Oh no, filter bottle. Filter bottles hold less, but need as much. Cool. What else do we have in here? Filler. Yeah, I need a first aid. There it is. Polymer biome and 15 biomass. God damn it. Blush. Fine. Get the information. Oh, I've really missed. Honestly, it's one of those sort of things I would love to go through. I would absolutely love so much. I was making one of these. Doesn't miss my cat? I missed.
Printing completed.
Actually, I can pull up from in here. There. Copy link. Honestly, sick. Let me pull up. This one can do. Work. Sleep. Come on, OBS, you got us. Yeah. Come on. Ah, jeez, it's huge. So she said. You know, I am happy I did too. So Rosie with pastels made this. You can see me in there. You can see my reflection. painted it, framed it, all that sort of whatnot. She's so fucking talented. And like it's exactly like a picture that I took of the two. It is like it is so fucking good. It's amazing. Amazing, right? He's so fucking good. Get to walk into the office. It's such a good picture. It is such a good. It's so good. Still on audio only. Yeah, that's my reflection too. Yeah. Because I could easily. Okay. What am I doing? Storage. That goes in, that goes in. Oh, this thing holds a lot more space. Yeah. Well, that's convenient. Anyway. I don't have any food. Well, I mean, I do. I have some the old food rations. And then that's it. This is... Yeah, I can also cook the lobster pepper. Oil. Also need to be planting stuff so I can get that thing. They have money. That's up to Rosie. He's been talking about doing commitment. Up down.
Calories level is decreasing.
Get water. I forgot it. Bottle. Oh. Oh. I can picture it. I want the input to come. That'll be it. I got an entry test for an IT course tomorrow. I was thinking, and put the questions, like, actually just math, but like such low level math that I didn't do without a calculator. So, ooh.
Risk of dehydration.
Did it turn the? Did it turn? Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. A bit annoying, but interesting. Seems that the filtering is equipped to the filter that purifies contaminated water. The filter has limited capabilities of filtering and wears off after
A
single
storm
use.
is coming.
Oh. Hey, math, what you look? Got oh. Nothing to do with the act. Where'd you go? Oh, okay. I get it. Because like I'm a math person. So yeah.
Lightning strikes the highest targets. Lower altitude or seek cover.
Luckily, I should be safe here. You know, paper on your head, yeah. Is it gonna be on paper? That'll be good. I can do it in my head, but I also typically will like do the motions of writing it. If that makes sense. Oh, I only had. And it's no longer raining inside. No, you know what? I used to do. And then I got to the point of writing it, like, I would write everything. But then I would start doing it with, like the pen or pencil not having the ink out or whatever let out. And then I got to the point of just visualizing it that way. And I haven't done that in a very long time because I haven't needed to. But that still would be my way to. Rotten food can be. Or we're making a coffee. Goes in. Boil. Like that. What? Go back to this. Oh, fuck the division. Fuck the division. The game and the mathematical aspect. Boiled coffee nut. This gives a whole bunch of it. Farm's over. Inventory is mostly empty. Off we go. Or was I? This one. Here, more posters. Oh, I needed a battery. Battery. Had to do. I knew I was forgetting something. It should be fun if I wasn't. Ooh. Compound. More compound. Always synthetics. Always aesthetics. Over here. How is that not close enough? Yay. Crank, 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 crank. What games has everyone else been playing of late? I have been absolutely bouncing around with so many different games. Oh yeah, I was actually playing a whole bunch of No Man's Sky and Lightyear Frontier, I think is the name of it. Both survival games. I'm just like, I was a little afraid of playing them before playing this. I was like, what if I burn myself out of survival games? And like, I get into this, they're doing the sponsorship, and just go, I'm just not feeling it. Nah, I am feeling it. Get over here. Let's see. Let's see. But I do have Expedition 33 I'm going to be playing on stream. We'll be doing Doom Dark Ages probably on stream. I've also been playing a whole bunch of Temtem Swarm. The Vampire Survivor style of game, it just hits so well in so many ways, and I don't know why. Do I have Baldur's Gate 3? I do have Baldur's Gate. I have done one full playthrough of it, and made several other attempts. But I usually get about to the Druid Grove and then go, I'm gonna make another character. Or I get distracted by some other game. Especially because, like, as soon as I get out of the Druid Grove, I have to either be evil, air quote, or slaughter a whole ton of goblins. And like, no, they're just living their goblin life. Do collab on PG3? Yes. Does have crossplay. What am I up to? Been keeping track. I've just been zapped. Poisoning horse. Play a paladin. Two games very different for every other class. Okay, I get that. Plus, then they started adding, like, once you start getting into mods, then it's kind of Jover. Kind of fully Jover. There you go. No cranking involved. But it's Jover, Janikin. I have the Gigrant drowned. Yes, you do. You have the highest of drowned. Hi, Alexa! Oh my gosh, look at this guy. Fair, but they all stream on the 3Mob TV. Look at this total pixel cutie right here. Aww. You're cute. Oh right, it used that for. I need for biomass. Whole ton of biomass. Oh. Yeah, 3 minds, 1 body. That's you. That's you. BB no cash. Sounds like me. Needed a battery. But how are you doing, Alexa? Dollars. Hi, Rachel. Hi, Ray. Oh, we're good. Just looking at the dream. Oh, yay! You did do a stream. Sorry, I was getting distracted. Oh yeah, right here. Battery. I know what I'm doing. I'm up here with a battery. Into there. On this. You see? The Great Plague is devastating my body. I feel the end is near. I already died once. Then the voice sent me a vision. It brought me back to life. I must find the cure and bring it to the tree from which a new world will grow and pay off my life debt. I have to get to the virus laboratories. They were built on some kind of special gardens. Places like this. They researched the cure there. This is the only way. The problem is that something happened there, and all the labs are now I have to get the equipment to produce a booster that will allow me to enter there. The voice tells me to look for it in the lift locations. I'll rest, then move on. Oh, neat. Weedly. Hello. Coming to you live from the scenic Well, Alexa, it's me, right? Yay! I'm glad the weed lead. It can be frustrating when you weed the weed, but it doesn't weedily. I don't know. I'm jealous of Ray. I want to be next to Alexa. Also jealous of Alexa. I have a Ray next to me. I don't have my scanner. God damn it. It has a fantastic view, Dharma. Back to you in the studio. I'm here. In the studio. Tapping stuff. Also, I can't be too jealous. I have a Rosie right next to me. Let me tell you. Makes me very happy. It seems to me that nature itself is against us. None of these master plans are working. This sapling that was brought to us from the experimental gardens doesn't want to grow here. Its development is so slow that it might as well be dead. They said it was unusual and could revolutionize our lives. Bullshit. If it can't sustain itself on our poor ground and water, how are we supposed to keep it alive? It's the same situation as they imagined raising animals in gardens. They didn't take into account that we don't have the space for it, and there's barely enough food for people. We wouldn't have anything to feed them with, and the time to breed one to relative adulthood is at least a year. I'm glad they didn't find any live animals under the smog. They all should accept now that the only available future for humanity is slow extinction. God damn it, anyways. I am editing this. If I poof, it's because I'm playing Civ 6 played game like ever of all time. Love being weird. I love being weird. Being weird is honestly quite better than Bing Crosby. Debatably, but stands up pretty well. Thank you for the hugs. What was it? Scanner, the builder, do that, make my thing. Now that Rosie's up here and on her PC, all this stuff. He who is tired of Weird Al is tired with life. There, that is probably the smartest thing that guy's ever said. And it's very true. Yeah. Okay. Now I have my scanner. Ready, you are.
Calories is decreasing.
Ready, you're a Tanuki in the magic investigator. Uh-oh. Hi there. Mwah. Communicate magic. Student of Magic Investigator 00101. Ooh. Also, welcome to the Tanukis. Also, you're a rogue with something 12 dexterity, 7 con, 7 wisdom, and not horrible. I love chopped liver. I love liver in general. The people who say, "Oh, I don't like liver and onions," are just weird. Gardening pot with tank. What is this one? All water tank. Large garden. Hi there. Bunch of glass in here. Don't really have much need for glass at the moment. Almost like this was a greenhouse at some point. Yeah, thank you for shouting out there. Onion feeding the juice. Negative 3000 BC. Wait. Negative 3000 BCE. No. Button. Say 5,000 years ago, but if it's negative BCE, wouldn't that be the year 3000? It's like a double negative. No. Isn't that how math works? Because if the year 0 is the year 0, then anything before that would be negative. The BCE would be negative, but you put the negative in front of it to make it positive 3000. Right, I forgot about those. Break it. Here's the thing, you go to 0, then you go 3000 less, so you negative 3000. No, the BCE is the indicator. What it is. 3000 BCE.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
And crickets. A canola multi-doit form. Tomato. Sorry, I'm in the UK now. I have to say it tomato by law. I said it tomato one time. Oh, yeah, crap. I'm gonna go get the help eaten out of me now. If I disappear for a moment, it's because the British police have shown up for me saying the word tomato. Fuck. Do I miss blackberries? To a point. I prefer raspberries. Yes. Yes, hello. What is my weight in stone? Hell if I know. Like 3 of them, I think. Black Courant. I don't know. It depends on how big the stones are. Like, I'm not anywhere near the weight of a single boulder. But like pebbles, like you can call those a stone. Like I'm a lot heavier than those. It would take quite a few of those to equal our amount. Well, I have not, no. Street Fighter 6? I mean, that's not a surprise at all. It's Capcom. Of course they're going to have Street Fighter in it. Hopefully they bring back the Sonic stuff. Because I, like, the Sonic mission in Rise was so fun. Because that one was literally like just peak racing. Just got on your Palamute and you ran. Up there, I've been up here. I've cleared this floor. Up to here. Consume the food ration. And any of this. Damn. Be down. Oh. Even more, god damn it.
Calories level is decreasing. Hydration level is decreasing.
The lobster do. Find
The
out.
immune system has dealt with viral infection.
Okay. That's the one thing I miss from Rise when you go back to. Oh, yeah. It's the one thing about going back to World and Rise
The immune system has dealt with
versus
viral infection.
playing Wilds is all of the collabs, all of the stuff is there. It's so cool. Just having the dog run fast. I didn't use I used the dog for the longest, and then I started doing a bullshit charge blade, and at that point all I needed was 2 cats just to do more healing. I changed my avatar. I changed a lot of things. High temperance. I still have the other one, but I would have to set up all of the PNG stuff, and so I've had this one. Build world just as it's good. High temperance, how are you doing? Anything else to scan up here? Oh. Better. What that? That's where the little bit is.
Calories level is decreasing.
Myself, I am doing pretty goddamn good.
The immune system has dealt with viral
Yeah.
infection.
Just die. Whoa. Hang on. Think gotten everything off of you. Took me like 3 days to do it. In game. But I did it. Go ahead and just grab a whole ton of dirty water. That purified out. Oh. Can I change her appearance to be more like... Yeah, I get that. I've gone back to Rise and touched up on it a little bit since Wilds is released, and it feels honestly both good and bad, because it's one of those where series called Welcome to Welcome to Derry. Yes, I get that. No, it's a matter of like emotional response, because in Rise I have calicos named after both of my cats. And so when I logged in and I saw both of them, let me tell you, my eyes were watering up. Because that hit me like a fucking brick. Serious? Huh? Am I still in Jacksonville? I am relocated. I am in Wales. I've relocated a couple of times. Oh, yep. Well, not England, the UK. Who's this? Not quite. Wife is here talking about the slander that you are currently saying. That's New Zealand. Anyway, dude, we're good. Thank you for stopping by, Temperance. I appreciate you. Fun with work. I hope it goes as well as it possibly can, and you have as much fun as you are legally allowed to. You know, were you watching videos? Were you looking up videos? Baka, do we need to have a sit down? We need to have an intervention. Are you okay? You don't need to answer that. I know you're not. Need to sleep. This new Welsh shirt. I mean, it is a Welsh. That's the stereotype that I knew. Apparently. We're never the best time. Fuck yeah! Requires dirty water. Ooh. I don't have any fertilizer. Anything in here about learning fertilizer? I didn't actually learn anything. Wait, did the wheel show up? Did it actually do what it's supposed to do? If it did, I missed it. Ah. Did the wheel properly work? I feel like it probably didn't. Why is it? Oh, wait. Oh, that's the old wheel. Oh, that's right. That's why it's not. Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh, well, that's fitting. Okay. Oh, look. Worked properly in there. This here. I think that's a go. One. And timer. Okay. Timer. Yeah, 5 minutes. Fix this one. Honestly, there's so many things that are pointing in so many different directions that I have to fix so many different things. Honestly, quite mind-boggling. But it is what it is. Up. One. Timer. That. God damn it, why even... Gives us a time. Gives us a time. There's a time down there, and it is being recorded, and there we go. That is that. British fucking hell. Anyway, I need to go get some dirty water. Ah, yes, by the way, remember that, not Irish? Ah, well, you know. Buffer. Ah, there you are, darling. You are a Strix Reborn Soul Ranger. I do need to go through and actually set it up properly so that it will actually show on the screen what actually a Strix is. Strix is a sort of a humanoid that is kind of spiky. If I remember right. I would love if you learn like New York Jewish mother accent. I suppose that could be one that I could do. So I would. The problem with that one, I could probably do it rather well. The problem would be I would need to have some sort of a trigger, and that is how a lot of things go for various. That I do have to have some form of a trigger, typically speaking, where either a phrase that I use into, or it would have to be something where I would have to hear the voice do it as well. I never call your mother. I was just gonna say, just ask Taka. I could absolutely that sort of thing, but Is Saga at all given points in time available for me to call and talk to and be like, oh yes, please give me. Oh, look at that. I have plenty of dirty water now. So much dirty water. If you're sound clipping. So funny. I'm not surprised by that. Oh. Now then, I do believe I have finished with this place. If there's any more for me. Yeah? There. 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 I've finished being on this garden. Now then, where to? Oh yes, there was the meteor strike right over here. That happened so long ago, I completely forgot about it.
Go into Underdust. Find Noah.
Come down below,
Yeah.
my reborn kingdom.
The voices are talking to me. Does my spaceship have a WC? A world chat? A welcoming committee? A wanker and cranker? Not entirely sure what you mean by WC. A watering closet. It has a... Well, it's not necessarily a closet, but there's water back there. Out. Actually, don't. Right. To scan things. Oh, but I do need to craft some repair pattern. Oh my. I need to be on the I guess.
Risk of starvation.
Actually. Oh, I'm going to die. Oh, lovely. Oh, can I? Oh, I can cook the little crickets. Absolutely fine. Bathrooms? Yeah. Yes, they call it the loo here. Or the toilet. But you see, I am actually in a fancy spacesuit. I just pee myself. And what happens to it? Well, I don't know. That's what they call science. I'm not a scientist. I'm just a pants peer. Oh, but don't get me wrong, there are plenty of things here that they have weird, funny names for that absolutely are mind-boggling. Oh, Damo, honey, you're starving, you know. Oh, Damo, honey, you're starving over here. No, it's not. Kind of a more thing going on. Oh, wait. Ah, there we are. Okay, good. Back to normal talk. I don't have to do the accent anymore. There we go. I did it for over 5 minutes. Water. Bottles. Hard to do without chicken. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, right, I was graphing them. I was getting easily distracted. That. Air patches. These things. Boop. Boop. Then. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Epoxy. Reading!
We are continuing to research the drug, but our options are limited. Eve says she feels better and that you should take care of yourself. We tried to establish radio communication, but something is blocking the signal. Remember, however, that our hearts are all with you.
Eve, damn it. Alternatively, the portal into the hellish dimension where the lizard people. Spider-Man? Spider-Man from Fortnite? Halo Man from Fortnite? Extractor module capacity. Oh, yay. I didn't realize I could do that. Hooray, I got more backpack space. Darth Vader from Fortnite. Hatsune Miku from Fortnite? Who isn't from Fortnite at this point? Hooray, all of my stuff is full. Jeff Bridges? Jeff Bridges isn't in Fortnite yet? What the hell? You sure about that one? Hooray! Now we can reach all the way around. Need to make fuel, probably. I didn't think. Damn it! I didn't. Nope. No. Unsure. What have I not made?
Printing completed.
I know they've added like random.
Printing completed.
Two are dorks. I love it.
Printing completed.
What other seed do I have? Got lobster pepper seed. Petite Aster. Petite Aster. Oh, I can plant. Only grow one plant per thingy. Fish off how like. It's true. But you two are very alike. Like sisters, one would say. Or one needs to do.
Maximum flight altitude reduced.
Yep. I forgot that those things were there. 8? You two are so similar. Also an apple. If I catch it. Watching Whole Life helps us. I love Fuamoko. Don't get me wrong, I only really saw like part of their debut. But anytime I run into twins that are essentially the same character but slightly tweaked from each other, I just like, Fuamoko? I've never been one to watch a lot of the big VTubers. Just never did. If it was clips, fair. Like, I've seen a bunch of them on TikTok and whatnot, but that's about as far as it goes. Get over here, you metallic bastard. Too much command. Clips are perfect. Though that said, you say that and here you are watching my stream, so I'm honestly feeling blessed. And fully appreciated. Those are gonna talk to you? Aww. We're always free to talk to me when you want. Yay! I'm still there. Can we make copper element? I could have swore I have copper. Yeah. Expand the balloon. Expansion! I know. I'm really bad at talking to people. I'm like really, really bad at it. Like, I just know that I'm bad at it. What time is it? 5:30. Okay. Thinking. Y'all are, it's rude. Yeah. We all act like we're normal, talkative, yappy people, and then as soon as, you know, stream ends, it's immediately just like, well, never hearing from that person again.
Maximum flight altitude increased. Maximum flight altitude increased.
Hee. True. It's true. The number of... It's why you have, like, work friends, stuff like that. You don't... Like, you're just... Yeah, you're friends, but also, like... You only interact because you're at work together. Sure, I said grab this dirty water. Okay. Clean water. Back up clean water. Oilable crickets. Okay. Aha. Family. From Dogger Time, welcome back. Yeah, you're probably back. Growing. Okay. Alright, where to next? There's a question mark that way. Go! Oh yeah, I need to make some more. I made fuel, didn't I? Made fuel. I can reach the engines from inside. Have enough height? I do have enough height.
Location reached.
Thank you, mate. Make sure that plan right-sided. Enough. This thing keeps like metal. That is done. Dogs are amazing for support. They are. The atmosphere. Okay, the aesthetic is amazing. The atmosphere is a lot. Certainly a thing.
Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Yeah, this game is absolutely. I love it. It's so fucking. As someone that likes airships and floating islands and all that sort of aesthetic and vibe, this is one where it's fully at. And as a fan of survival games, and the airship being buildable and craftable and upgradable and ooh. I can scan it from here, yay! A paint tool. Over there. Platforming isn't great though. Sketchy at best. I am nervous with every leap that I do. Like, fuck, I like it. 2 days? Yes. It sucks that the, you know, only thing you're able to eat is like moths and bugs and... But... Just that over here. There's no way out of this building. God damn it. Roll along. Good. Yes, that's a paint thing. Rations for a vacation. Astronaut ice cream sandwiches. Yes. Oh, I need to know what colors there are. And one of those in here? Yo, you should. Oh, and then this is right where I started. Wait, how did I end up in this room? Oh. Well, god damn it. God damn it. Find it, run. Yes. Give me some too. Creepers. We have biomass. Yeah. And the battery. Did you know my ad block to support me? No. Leave your ad block on, because I mean, first off, fuck all of the companies that are working with Amazon to sponsor and all that sort of whatnot. And also, I don't make anywhere near enough money from ad revenue to be able to actually warrant you suffering. Leave that shit on. Ooh, the whole hay penny that I make per month from ad revenue. Bad blocks on this web basis. Exactly. Leave that shit on. I don't want you all to suffer. Plus, sometimes I'm funny, and you might miss it if there's ads, even if you are supporting me. My dear Sarah, Colors were her way of life. The colors were her life. She couldn't get over the grey world we had left. After months of collecting parts and refining the design, I finally got it right. I built Paint Tool. With it, I will restore the colors to this reality. Darling, this is for you. If only you were still here to see it. You don't like Jeff Bezos. You like Lex Luthor, but real. Exactly. And uglier. I said what I said. Ooh. Hey, hello there. Big bed. Driven! Hi, Driven! Holy crap, 6 months already. This evil laugh is done, right? Driven, thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and being able to work anywhere on this hellscape of a website. Spent more on a bottle of cider today than you have from 2. Yeah, probably. Yeah. If people would get banned from Twitch for bad-mouthing Bezos, you would not be seeing me here. That's for damn sure. I would have been booted off this site a long ass time ago. Oh, hey, cool. The thing lagged a little. You're an Android. The only one that really counts is the first one, because the second and third one also, like, just they keep adding on the stats. I don't know, like, it's okay. I know why. I know why it doesn't. Talking to, yeah, definitely. But what happens is it lags and it just keeps repeating the loop, and I don't know why. The second and the third one keep adding on the stats of the previous ones. Those can get banned for being any place I can get banned from for would be a better place to base. That is not a place you want to be fair. How do I get up there? I could have swore I saw a ladder. There's gotta be a way up there somewhere. But where? How? Oh, I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid and something is not fair. Is that only here? Like, fuck yeah. But we are. Of course we are. Okay. Into bed. Jump on this. Appears to be a metal ground. Here. Nope. Here I solves. Damn. That up there. Can't jump anywhere near high enough to get there. Has to be a way to get up higher. Stuff up there. Only have little tiny baby jumps. You're pretty dumb for an android. What was your what? One int? No, actually, one int is okay. Pathfinder classes are very different from D&D, especially stat roll. You're an android, so you're very strong. But one int is actually smarter than most. I think like an average person is like a -1 or -2. Your average, and
Caution. A storm is coming. Caution. A storm is coming.
hey, how do I get over there? I'm just blind. Because I climbed up this ladder. Thank you so much. Love it. Trinity has greased herself up again. Like on a scale rather than normal. Yes. Like the highest a level 1 can actually get on their stats is 4. And that's if you spec fully into a particular stat.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Oh, hush. -1? No. You can get -2, I think. Yeah. Oh. Zero is along the lines of, this is a, like, you're living through life, you probably don't lick paint. Back here. Each creature within 30 feet of you becomes invisible for the next minute. Ooh! Oh, they give it a headbat. Yeah! Trash, 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 trash. Trash, trash. Well, I climbed to the top. I got some stuff for it. Explore everywhere down there. I think I did. By the way, back to the ship we go. Storage. We got coffee nuts. Invisible target holding invisible. Aww. You want to be seen? You're being seen and perceived. Ooh, Ashley. Thank you. You're going to y'all's bed so you listen to you. Does accidentally bumping into someone count as an attack? Only if it's up to the... We all know, Alexa. We all know. And yes, more fun modes. And also when you have others joining you. I can now make a bed! A bigger bed. A bed for everybody! Okay, it's not in here. It's maybe in the fabric. Need one of these, too. Here.
Printing completed.
I don't know. I just like being naked for this, like, people seeing me naked. Like, I'm here to put on a show, people. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If you know, you know. Oh, there's the fertilizer. Plant oil. So if you're being a ghillie suit in public, okay, I kind of get that. But that's being in public. But like, if I'm naked, it's to put on a show. Bring back casual nudity? Fuck yeah.
Calories level is decreasing.
I love being casually naked. I consume them all. Alright. Here, this. Oh, god damn it, I need more. We need. Oh. Near enough. Only thing the French did right. Hey, excuse you. Excuse you. They also came up with the guillotine. For our rich friend. I use the term friends loosely. And when I say it's for them, I don't mean it's a gift. Yeah. The French and their proclivity to riot and protest. It's amazing. I have been brought a sandwich. Yeah, what the fuck have the Romans ever done? The exception of the things they've done, what have they done? Coffee. Oh, I can put that.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Oh, where's this little bag? Where's this from? There you are. fuck out of here. Those things are adorable. Trevin's a wizard. Cast. Wait. Raise casting. Sneeze so hard your balls cramp. Oh. Oh, fuck you, witch. I mean that wholeheartedly. Also, Ray, how do you know that people won't like that? Got a ding. Huh. Hey, if it works, it works. I am all for cheating system. Oh, I'm aware you're casting it. Cast it. But what if they like it? Okay. I'm up to here now. There's another question mark. Let's just chase question marks.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Oh? I don't know if I want to go near the colossal life form. But this question mark is kind of close to it. Ooh. Yes, itchy feeling it. Aww. That's a mean one. I don't see this colossal life form. Oh, that's way up there. Something over there, though. Get better, right? Better that you get it. No, you'll never get it. You won't get it. There's a lot of people that deserve a lot of that suffering. Bezos is one of them. I can think of more than just a handful. I can think of quite a few rich people that would be on my list for Bezos. Don't worry, Bezos is on the list. I think Musk and J.K. Rowling are the first two. Yeah. Well, it's one of those sort of things where it's like she wouldn't necessarily be like the first one I would think of, but of late, given the everything coming out about the second Hogwarts Legacy and all that sort of stuff, yeah, that's the Harry Potter writer. She's a massive transphobe. She is just a horrible person in every regard. Homophobic, transphobic, racist, all that good stuff. You know? Through here. Wish I could see in third person. Do I fit? Do I fit? I fit! Escalated. She brought it on herself by being a horrible person. Yeah. When someone who is often known as being one of the nicest people in Hollywood says, fuck you, is racist and anti-Semitic. Yep. Oh, well, she's a lot of different things. Generally speaking, if someone's transphobic, they're going to have a lot of other things in as well. But she does use her money that she gets to help fund and promote legislation that is anti-trans, anti-gay, all that sort of whatnot, especially. Dr. Pantone, you got what race is that? Yep. All talking about rednecks? Not necessarily. What do you know? What do we do? I don't know what the... Yeah. Rednecks in and of themselves are not actually bad people. And I know that's weird to say, but the actual history of a redneck and what a redneck actually means is actually one of kindness towards people and blah 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 blah. And I know it sounds weird to hear someone say that, but it's true. The redneck, what a redneck actually was, the original source of redneck is not, oh, someone who's out working in the sun and their neck gets a sunburn and so they become, their neck gets red, haha, redneck. No. Maker Goblins, Harry Potter, yep. Oh yeah, there's a lot of really, really bad stuff in Harry Potter. Which is one of those sort of things where it's like, even if Hogwarts Legacy didn't directly benefit her, either through, you know, the fact that it's based in her world and all of that, and so she gets royalties paid for her for being a part of that. Just the world itself was made by someone who is a bigoted piece of shit. By the way, sorry for the people who are like, oh, hey, wait a minute, this is a sponsored stream, isn't it? Ah, well, you know, but these are my own personal views, and guess what? Eat shit. I mean that with kindness in my heart. If you're someone who's going to coddle a transphobic person, well, pick rocks with your face. In a manner of speaking, yes. So I got the game key from the devs a while back when I first, like, when this game first came out into early access. I was like, yo, I need to get on that shit. Then, last week, or like a few days ago, I got an email saying like, hey, by the way, would you like to have this key? And I was like, yes, I would, because the game is in full release now. And I was like, that's fantastic, so awesome. And so I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm coming back for my streaming. I'm going to use this as an opportunity. The one where it's like, you know, fun was again. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of better IPs out there too. I'm not missing for Jude. As someone who is not Jewish, I'm going to be leaving that one to my darling. Responded, Grevin. Because I'm pretty sure there's a novel being written at the. I doubt it. Anyway, look, I'm a cis white man. I have a platform. I talk to the people, or I give a platform to or I give voice to the people who need a platform. That one. No, when it comes to like Harry Potter, it's a world that's going to be affected by the racist views. So the racist views are going to be crowded. And I know, like, there will be people I'm going to unfollow when the second one comes out. But yeah, like, Rowling is known to and has gotten several pieces of legislation passed with her money and influence. She gets her money and influence, Harry Potter. Give her money, give Harry Potter money, it helps her. Like I said. Not by choice. We weren't allowed to buy homes and were only allowed to be bankers and accountants. There are European Jewish people who are very wealthy because of that, but it also led to our targeting in the Holocaust. No fault of our own, our wealth has been used as a means to demonize us and rationalize harm against us. Thank you. But wealth being wealth isn't necessarily a wealth that they have, but a wealth that is. I was like, yeah. Thank you for the hugs. I'm just looking at all the various posters I have stuck to them. Okay. This opened up. By the way, that's really cool that this is in here. That all of this with this loot stuff is in. But in order to get in, you can either creep in through that little tiny hole that I had, or tear the fucking building down. Also, water! Okay. Yes, hello? Hello? What else is around? Go flying off in this direction. There's a... looks like a picture. I don't know what it is, but they're going that way. We're sitting here? Fair and understandable. Although I know many more Borderlands Jewish. A lot of wealth is perceived wealth. If you're someone who handles a lot of money, it looks like you have a lot of money because you're handling a lot of money. And you're going to have a lot of knowledge in regards to handling money. That doesn't mean that you actually have money. It's like a modern day, like if someone works at, you know, insert name of bank here. And you have someone who's a teller there, they handle money all day, and a lot of times people will think, like, oh yes, you handle money, you're rich. But okay. I'm at the thing. It is down. The only thing down is this thing. Unless it means the wall. This should. We'll give it a good flyer and if there's anything here. I just want stuff.
You are a raider.
Legendary. Bunny! Hi, Bunny! Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? What are you up to? Ooh, what were we chatting about? Hi. Welcome on in, Raiders. How is it going? How is stream? Adding details? All of that sort of whatnot. Watching 6-1. Ooh. Anything to be excited about? Anything to know about? Any cool games coming out? Yes. I need to look into details on that then. Well, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me already, my name is McDermott. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of different games. Currently doing a sponsored stream of sorts for this lovely game of Forever Skies, which is a survival airship flying, customizing, end of the world. This whole everything is, you know, the world is dead. These are very tall buildings. Earth is somewhere underneath there. Like 30 games? Oh, damn. But I was given a key by the devs, and honestly, I can't recommend the game more enough. I've been, like, it's so good. But also, I've been on a hiatus from streaming, because I've been traveling a whole ton, and not necessarily fun travel, but did travel. And I'm finally back to streaming after God knows how long of a hiatus. And I'm so glad to be back. I've missed so goddamn much. You're gonna say, yeah, I've been absent for a while. Yeah, I can't get high enough for that place. I could just also spam them. Not yet. I see. But everyone, make sure you're following Bunny. Bunny is a variety streamer as well. Does a lot of yapping, a lot of comfy cozy yapping. For me, it's comfy cozy. Yeah, high speed. But Bunny, if you need to do any of the post-stream stuff, like taking a nap, screaming into the void, wandering around in circles, organizing your list of games you need to do, going over your budget in order to see how you're going to actually be able to afford all of these brand new games that you are going to be dying to have. Do eat lunch? Yes, go eat lunch. Go take care of yourselves. And that goes along for everybody who came along with the raid. I do ask that you do take care of yourself in whatever way you are able to do so. And I am going to sit here and I'm going to yammer on. We talk about a whole bunch of different things here. Well, Loki, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Holy peas, your buzzers are warm. Aww. Wait, no. Your phone is warm because all of us are here sending you love. And that's the cheesiest thing I think I could possibly think of. Thank you for the headpads. Also, I love this crank animation. It's a problem. I have problems. Frog! Frog. I would like the crank animation, you know it. Well, gee willikers, Batman. Out before you burn a hole in my battery. I will stop when it stops being funny. It's still funny. The random anime girl. Okay, all of those frogs are either people that I know or just random frogs. Like the Zelda frogs are clearly just Zelda frogs. Yeah. There were the Zelda frogs on there. There was frog from Chrono Trigger. Couple of friends. Thank you for shouting out C. Got them a follow. Right. Random time frogs. Yeah. Yeah. You're pissing? Enjoy your pissing. The pleasant piss. We don't kink shame here. It's warm at the least.
The immune system is
Ow.
dealt with viral infection.
I saw the wasps and then just walked right into them. Of course it's the best chat.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
I only allow cool people here. Oh yeah, the Twitch mobile app is horrible. The worst. I normally would be like, oh, you know, chat is amazing, haha. It's because you're all so cool. And then when I'm in other people's channels, it's like, well, yeah, chat is amazing. It's because chat's a reflection of the streamer, and the streamer is awesome. And I've honestly been working a lot on my self-esteem and all that sort of whatnot. So, you know what? Fuck it. I'm awesome, and you're awesome. We're all awesome here. Self-esteem, bitches. It seems to understand why multi-billion-dollar companies can't pay $5 to some random guy in Fire to make a working app. There's that, but that's also the same multi-billion-dollar company that's fucking doing AI art for their various bullshitteries. Amazing. Green hair is awesome because you brought us together. Exactly. I bring as many good people together as I can. Also, the fact that I can sit here and yell out, "Fuck J.K. Rowling, go eat a bag of dicks, you absolute shitmonger." And all of you will be like, that's fucking awesome. The people who are going to stick around are the ones that are going to be worthwhile to have around. You love your friends and you love Mario Party. That is a very contradictory statement. That is very much an oxymoron. How can you love your friends and Mario Party? It's like, I love my friends. I would love to see them die. We get into fights all the time. Mario Party is fun. I'm not gonna say it's not. But that shit can end friendships. I mean, don't get me wrong, if it's an actual, real, legitimate, good friendship, it's not gonna do that, but, you know.
Calories level is decreasing.
Five things around on this place that I need to scan. Quick. Video or how she... You're hilarious. Hilarious. Ooh, what's that? Correct docking plank. Ooh! I love the docking plank. It's so convenient to have. Hilarious. Hilarious. Coffee. No, my head you've invaded and stolen impressive pronounced the hilarious. I love taking random pronunciations. I said it perfectly. Of course I did. It was written perfectly for me to pronounce it. Hey, I just saw the thing say, oh, you can harvest these with a crossbow too. I forgot there was a crossbow in this game. I haven't gotten it yet. But there is a crossbow in this game. Toys like toys, but without the hot P. Lobster pepper! Oh yeah, the little screaming shit. Damn crickets. I see you over there. Hot pea. Well, sometimes you don't gotta go. What do I have in here that I don't need to have in here? Old food ration. Why can't I just scan the fridge? Ooh. Giving all for what? I'll never tell. Ooh. Rosie was the motivation. 3 creatures chosen at random within 30 feet of you take 30 lightning damage. Well then, 3 of you are dead. One garden per sector is not enough. We need to increase food production somehow, and the cost of rebuilding towers to put up a new garden is too high. We'll try to provide basic resources to the residential towers and leave the rest in their hands. We don't know how long they will get clean water for plants. But we will have to start somewhere. There is no other way. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, right. Oh, God damn it.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection. Hydration level is decreasing. The immune system has dealt
I'll
with
just
viral
straight up
infection.
eat these nuts. Oh, yeah. 5 nuts right in my mouth. Hi, Camelot! Thank you for the full self-care package. Everybody get up 6 will get very expensive about doing whatever you're able to take care of your whatever able to do so. I'm sure someone has added Nerf guns to Dark Souls. Hey, we're starting at Camelot. Just want me to insane high before getting into the shower? Ooh. There's a response that I'm waiting for. I would assume it from one of 2 people at least. Because it was the first thing to pop into my head. Okay. There's a response there. One or 2, that sounds like me or Ray and you're scared. Fair. Aww. Both of the people I expected a response from responded, but not in the way I expected. I honestly expected Ray or Ashley to say, Pixar, it didn't happen, or something along those lines. I see. Because those are both responses I would honestly expect out of the 2 of you. And I love that. Damn crickets are... Picture? I hardly know her. Well, what's pitching? Oh yeah, my inventory. I can't scan some more stuff. Not seeing anything scannable. What's that? Where was... There's one of the scan things. Huh. Where did the... Oh, hello there. Oh, the plans again. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Crap. Fair. I appreciate you. And I say what I say out of sheer and utter love for you. Are we the same person? You might be. There is the possibility. Hmm. Yay! Okay.
Calories level is decreasing.
Oh, I don't have any lures. I do have lures. That thing is out of lure, though. That's what I meant. Oil. No. Lure. Go. You. Head. Go.
Printing completed.
Collect the metal. Build things on greenhouses, pluralize. Not seen Gurren Lagann? Oh, watch Gurren. That's a good. I'm not gonna say it's the best anime, but it's definitely one you should. Here to here, so flashy thing. Hey, everyone, make sure you charge your flashlight. A flashlight. The drilling one? Yes. Believe in the me that believes in you. Altogether, chicanery. Mine is the drill that will pierce the heavens. I'm just organizing stuff. I need more storage.
Printing completed.
Okie dokie. Hello. Oh. I love the metal collector. Research mechanic for fucking plank. I need a circuit board. Why don't I not? You know I can make circuit. Can't I? Yeah. Have I seen Pacific Rim? I have not. I know I might get a gasp for that one, but no, I have not seen it. I am aware of it, or what it is, of the vague concept of it. I have yet to see it. And that's all done. Oh. Buzzed at me. Ta-da! It's fucking awesome is if you... Oh yeah, I'm really good at that. I have not used my brain and I don't even know how long. Don't use brain. You should know by now. I don't. I'm gonna assume it's that one. Oh, it's another one of these places. Like it's when that movie when you and then when they and then the monster and the draw and the guy and the boom. Oh, I know what you mean. Scanner in. That looks like a giant version of the fuse boxes. Saying. I too grew up on Power Rangers. I was just making sure that the things were up. Flying over this. Don't eat. Listen, can I make a research? Can I get? Oh, circuit board, 5 electric elements and. Have any plant resin? Oh, it all got turned into polymer foam. No. Plant resin? Oh, that's plant oil, not plant resin. Plant resin? There. There. Not any of those. Huh. Well then. Was there anything in here I haven't? The distiller. This is a distiller. You need to make a fix. Whatever.
Printing completed.
I like the part where yeah, fair. Hooray! Storage rack.
Printing completed.
Those printing noises were happy for my brain. That tickled my brain in the best of ways. Handbook. I'm going to leave it like the center is right here. I'm leaving it like yes, I am a monster. Anyway. We're flying that way! fine. Bye. Fuck this building. Fall, 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 fall. Oh no, there's one on the other side. No, it's too far. Fall, 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 fall. Let's go! Fuck that building. Oh, I'm out of fuel, that's why. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Whoops. Uh-huh.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
Sort of, except a really bad Mickey Mouse.
Printing completed.
There. There. And we're moving. There's supposedly a giant creature off in that direction. Oh, come on. Oh, we gotta see what the giant creature.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Oh. Oh, that's a long boy. Oh no.
A creature attached itself to the airship.
Goodbye. Look at the long lad.
Unknown location reached.
That's a long, long lad. Over to there's where we're heading. has the things up there. Get the hell up. This one literally has nothing here. I need to build all the way up to there.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Also, that's a rather fun floating thing. It's like, this isn't supposed to be here. There's no thing in here. Have loot in. Yeah, okay, doing it. Walls. Metal. We'll do window wall. And I need turbines. What do I need to? Formers. Formers, I need electric elements. Electric elements. Silicon. There. Can't reach those. These. Thank you, Bob, for reminding. Click on that link if you want to play this game. Normally it's funny because normally Lurkit gives like a individual link where it's like, oh yes, this will indicate that it's, you know, you're clicking on my link. This time not. Also, I'm curious what's down there. I mean, we're gonna go fly down there. We're also gonna go pick up some silicon. Stuff. For stuff. Okay. Here. Come on. Do it. Thank you. But enough to make 2 of them. Right, I need electric. Damn it! For 1.
Printing completed.
Enough.
Airship's module critically damaged. Maximum flight altitude increased.
Get all the way up. Probably not. Another one.
Calories level is decreasing.
I want to see what's on that roof, and then I'll probably call it and raid out. I'm getting hungry. And there is a sandwich sitting on my lap, yes. But I'm also getting CD. So I can get some rest and all of that. Gotta crank it. Cool. I don't have to do all of the in-game. This has been amazing. It has been absolutely.
Printing
I
completed.
love story. I know it sounds like it might be like, well, oh.
The limit of maximum flight altitude reached.
What? I can't get all the way up there. Oh. Well then. Not sure what's supposed to be here. But we can do. But anyway. Hey. to Circuit for providing the key, and devs. Really appreciate it. I absolutely adore Forever Sky. Like, since I found out about it, it has been top of my list loved games, and I keep going. Like, I want to play more. But I also know that I want to do other stuff, and I also need to take care of myself, and I need to get rest. Oh. I only want to do those super long streams. Special thing, not all of the time. We can't all take you as well. You can catch me as much as you can. Not if you know, you know. Anyway. But let's, follow me on my socials, Discord, when I post, when I go live, what I'm up to, and all that sort of whatnot. If you want to be able to keep contact with me and all that sort of whatnot, that's the way to do it. But let's get this raid set up. There we go. Copy and paste this first raid message if you're not a sub. Copy and paste the second one if you are. I really appreciate all of you being here. It really means a lot. I've missed every single so goddamn much. But yeah, I'll see you all again. Love you. I appreciate you. Or a sub. We appreciate subs here. But anyway, I'll see you all again later. Goodbye.